Mark.
And we are recording.
Yay!
That's a great way to start it off.
Welcome to the not educational part of the conversation.
Welcome to the pre-session banter, everyone.
As always.
Well, let's see. How unintelligent can the most intelligent character be today? Find out.
Oh my god, I forgot. Me and Shave did some interesting character building for NPCs,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to say you're not going to like them at all.
Okay.
That's about it.
That
why?
concerns me.
Why is a character named dead in the joint session? Why?
Oh, that was me. He said I should. Shave gave me when I was showing him the maps and like all the fun stuff that I have hidden on them. He gave me a name. I don't remember what it was. It's been a while, and then all right, I'm gonna change it to Death, and we'll see how that works out.
I'm sure that's not this.
I will.
This
Oh,
map
no,
is
this
a
map-
nice,
this map-
peaceful.
Oh
Right.
fuck! This is what you were talking about, Moebius.
Hmm?
The peak of Pyro in the world.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, why?
That is
Oh yeah. That's my
the
favorite.
most
I don't know what you guys are
fitting
talking
picture. In a way. And then also not. I'm gonna zoom back out now because this is actually
I hope
eye-watering.
that's forced perspective, because the head size.
about. Oh, that is
Oh
100%.
god!
When your head
this
is the same size as the hammer.
Oh god, this is so gross.
walks-
I'm going to. Oh god, no, why? Why? I'm a decider, motherfucker. Why do you do this to me?
What?
That's on video for the rest of the world to see later on. Forevermore.
Oh, that's amazing.
So, yeah, Sonny, you
the
missed-
perspective is the perspective really no. Why? Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, so Sonny, you missed the pre-banter bit where Neoseth was very surprised that I was not native English.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Yep.
What?
Hey, I'm not
I
a
have-
native Englishman.
Well, no, that
For
I
me,
did know. I thought you were talking about him.
I know I'm not a native English speaker, so for me he doesn't have an accent.
Wait, doesn't
You know?
I feel like it's the other way around. If you're not native, you hear the accent.
No,
Okay.
I can pinpoint some accent, but his accent is not so
Pronounced.
yeah, it's not so pronounced that I will say, okay, he's not a native speaker. I can pinpoint that Jonas is actually English. I can pinpoint that I don't know. Well, the Wasted is really British when he talks, and some other times, and some other ones that we are from Armco, I pick up, but I didn't pick up his. I didn't pick up that he has an accent. Man, I even guessed that Boreas was Canadian. And for me, he was like, I don't know, European or some place when they weren't so heavy on the accent. But when he say, "I'm from German," what? I'm from Germany. What? Wait, what?
Yep. Hallo,
No, see,
alles
that's weird because,
zusammen.
That's weird because like my mother is Russian, and I can't hear her accent. Everyone
Okay.
else can. So it's just weird to me. I think so for me it makes sense backwards where because they're not native and you are native to that language, you can hear their accent.
Oh, well,
Out of
whatever.
curiosity, do I have an accent? Like, something I've really wondered, but do I?
I mean, okay, as an English speaker, I can just say that you have a very distinct way of speaking, but I don't hear an accent. Like I can't say like you're Irish or anything like that.
No, he's definitely USA. I will
Says the
say
non-US person.
Oh, probably that's one to tell.
he's definitely
Oof.
USA. But I don't know. Maybe if I have to guess, near New
Yes.
York,
Near what? New York?
near the coast.
Yeah. Yep. That's dead on.
Yeah, He has a that area,
I didn't think. Oh, I don't.
It's
I'm
interesting
definitely
because
not. I don't have the New York accent, but I live in New York.
No, I
You live in New York. Ah, yeah. There we go.
I live in Boston. I don't have a Bostonian accent, so I don't know.
No, for you I will have say Arizona, but yeah.
Whatever. To the
I'm just
game
messing
now.
with you. I'm just messing with you.
I believe we were escorting a fellow named Greg
Correct.
back to the army camp, and we're none too happy about it.
I mean, I think okay, to set the scene, you guys aren't happy either because he spent like an entire day running around trying to pray to a goddess that may or may not need it. But that was entertaining, I will say, from just listening to all of that. And Pyro's not here. We didn't talk about doing that again with him. I sent him something that I think you guys might find entertaining. But anyways, yes.
He might be here later.
Well, I mean, it's not happening now, but I sent him something that I thought was a funny idea that he agreed. And let's just say Greg is not going to be happy.
Which
one?
Concern. Much concern is had.
So, where exactly are we?
What?
Like, we see this map. Where are we? Is this just the path out of the village?
Oh no. This map is not for this. I mean, this is later, but we'll get to this point. I think we left off right at the gate as you meet Greg. So I don't think I haven't described Greg yet. Do you? Have I?
Nope.
Oh, lovely. So Greg is this slim, petite man. He's about like 5'5". So to some of you, he's like a mouse.
To most of us, actually.
Oh, okay, to most of you, because I forgot you guys all decided to be Hugh Jackman and go to the gym and go in the stretching machine and become
or not
super tall.
You know, I'm not. I feel. Yeah, it's good in here.
Yep.
Well, no. Now you
not
fit in. Now someone else is like you. Well, kind of. No, actually, no. No, he's not. He's a human. To you, he seems just barely old enough to like be considered an adult, like in his like early 20s, like young kid, more or less. And the way he like holds himself, it's very reminiscent of a child who's about to be punished and knows that he is. And he doesn't say anything to you. Like, he just kind of walks up behind Cable and just kind of like stutters a hello and just like follows you, like motions you to lead on.
Okay. This is most definitely not what I expected.
Neither am I.
I walk up to him as the I don't know.
Yes.
There's not a really good word for that. But the one that walks up to random people that we're supposed to be talking to.
Exactly
I
that.
think that point.
The one that has no
Also,
charisma whatsoever.
Well, yes.
No, this is good. This is good.
Main
I
role.
like it.
So, also, just to note, I rolled my portents in the chat, and I have an interesting roll right there. I didn't think it'd come this early, but there's a nat 20 portent on the table today.
Oh, shit.
That is lovely. If only that actually mattered for anything.
Well, I can make one roll, a nat 20. Well, I'll find the most important roll. I think it's going to come right here, but we'll find out.
All right. So, what do you want to do? What's your plan?
I don't know. So you mentioned what he looked like. I don't know. Just walk up. So, you're looking to go to an army camp. Why? They're very bad. There's nothing good. Unless you like mean men yelling orders at you and choking you out and throwing your books into a fire.
Ulysses.
Are you trying to like?
Why?
Wait. How are you like? Wait, no. Everyone else be quiet. How are you handling this? So, like, are you like walking to him and like kind of like sternly talking to him about this? Or
I'm probably more of like a conspiratorially. Like I'm telling him some sort of secret. So I'm trying to keep this a little subtle because I know my party mates' views of me talking to people are.
All right, make a persuasion check. I was gonna roll for intimidation to just start that off right off, but okay.
Oh, a 5.
He kind of just looks at you like out of the side of his eye, and he's just like kind of like leans back and just like gives off the vibe of like, all right, you're weird, just stay away from me. Doesn't say anything, just walks a little bit forward.
Do I need to roll a
All right,
perception
before you leave, do
check?
you have a book? Do you happen to have any books on you? I need one.
Do I need to
And
roll a
done this
perception check to notice Ulysses trying to pep talk Greg?
I mean, I'm not being stealthy about it.
Yeah, I don't think you need
He's become so used to it.
I don't know if that will be an insight check or if I would actually roll an insight check because I don't think you know him well enough at this point
Okay,
that you would know that he's trying to pep talk him.
there it goes.
I mean, it's not very good. You think that's what he's trying to do.
You see Ulysses conversing with someone, which should always be a red flag.
Agreed, but yeah.
Okay.
Someone
I mean, it
would
looks-
probably just put his head in his hand and go, here we go again.
Does he have a response to the book thing? If he doesn't, I'm just gonna walk away.
Wait, what was the thing about the book?
I just asked, do you happen to have any books? Really, anything would do. I'm kind of starved right now.
I have many books. Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Wow, I didn't think I'd get this. I don't think I get that far. I'm sorry. Actually, you don't look the type. The rest of these, they're not the one to carry books. Well, you don't look like I point to the the Buffett's member of the party, whoever that would be. But I just do the Minotaur.
To who?
Like, I do like the. I don't know. I gesture towards muscle.
Who? I have a question. Who has the lowest intelligence in the party rate? Would that be?
I have a +0, a 10.
So
A
I'm
10.
at
Okay,
11.
so you and Austin, I think, are the are the two dumbest. You're both at 10. So, okay, that works. Perfect. All right.
Greganos looks at Temeron and say, why is the coward trying to frighten the potential coward human?
I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure about anything of him.
Ulysses, we have to go.
All right. Here's in diplomacy. So, I'm much more likable when I have a book. I talk less. So if you could please convince him to lend me something. I'm kind of I'm starving here. I need something to read because this is getting very tedious.
Why didn't you buy a book?
The guy burned my book. Did you not see you just tossed it in the fire? It's just, I don't know. Good thing he died.
We were in a store like 5 minutes ago. Why didn't you buy another one?
Were there books in the store?
Yes.
I'm sure. I mean, I don't know if
Did
there's
have anything
actual
interesting.
Reading.
Probably not. I don't think ancient Greek stores carried books.
I don't think for what you're looking for as an interesting book they had, but they probably had just like secondhand books that people just didn't want anymore because you have to remember this is just more like a outpost kind of camp, not like developed city with bookstores.
Ulysses would be interested in stuff about some history, science, more not fiction. Not a fan of fiction. Or stories about the gods, those are boring. None of those. But if you can find something about history, history of magic.
Cloud rolls.
Ulysses.
He said that in his mind. This is not him saying them out loud, but.
Oh, okay. Well, it still happens.
He had a permanent thundercloud, probably. I don't know.
Ulysses, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
As you're saying this, Cable is talking to Alexandros, about just some like, this is the path you have to take, and this is the best way to get there. And then he just, after he tells Alexandros what he needs to say, he just kind of looks back, just like stands back and kind of just like is enjoying what's happening right now, much like I am, and with as much amusement as you can muster. He's just enjoying this whole. Okay.
Perhaps if I learn how to cook, I can convince you people to like me. Would that work? If I
Ulysses, will you shut up now?
Yes.
Was that me shutting up or to me cooking?
Shut up. Let me be clear with this. If you don't shut up and start moving, I will take you by the horns and start insulting the same guy that throw a drop of your head until he smite us. And by us, I mean you. Are we clear?
Also just like looks around, just kind of puffs an annoyed sigh and just starts walking out onto the path.
Crystal clear. Let's move.
Yes. Let's go then.
God damn it! All right.
So I've initiated Greg. Mission accomplished. All right.
I think it took you a little bit longer than I was expecting, but okay. You gotta step it up.
Initiate is perhaps the wrong word.
No. I think he used the right word here. I like this word choice.
Yeah. Anyway, Temeron is going to ask Alexandros to keep an eye on Greg and probably stay near him in case Ulysses decides to be a bother.
So you mean Greganos, not Greg?
No, just Greg.
No,
the boy's name is Greg, right?
The horse or the human?
The
human.
human. Oh boy, this is going to be
told you.
confusing.
Okay. Yeah, out of character, out of character. I told you this was going to go this way.
I know.
So Greganos and Greganos. Greg is Greg.
We all have to live with it now. And we're going to enjoy it. At least I will.
All right. Let's get moving. All right.
So you're just gonna walk like you're just strolling, kind of like taking a hike, like average pace? You're gonna speed along, or how are you doing this?
A bit slower paced than usual.
Yeah, doing it vigilantly. Trying to see that there is no problem.
All right, who's in the front?
I would be as well. If I have nothing to read, I would not be in the front.
Do we do Temeron, Ulysses, and Greg?
Yeah.
It's pick two. Pick two.
Yeah.
We all can't be up front. It's not a big path.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to be out front.
Yeah,
okay.
I go with him.
Okay. Then roll perception.
Okay.
And.
Oop.
Okay. That's.
Fuck.
Greganos, as you're walking down this path, there's these very beautiful pink flowers that just intrigue you because you've never seen them before, and you just continuously see them along the path. And you're just very fascinated with these flowers that you do absolutely nothing else.
Can I do a nature
but
check?
Look at the flowers. No. I promise that nothing's bad going to happen.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Wait,
we don't need a map yet.
Wait. Isn't this my favorite terrain?
I don't think it gives you advantage on perception.
I wouldn't say no, because you're still. I'm gonna consider this still like you're just leaving this encampment, and you're not really in grasslands or forest or wild area yet. I'd consider this still like civilization area.
I hate you.
So farmland?
All right.
Either way, it's not your preferred
terrain.
Terrain.
This is going to bite me in the ass.
Yes, it is.
Many times over.
Many times over. So, Tamron, after talking with Alexandros about like the path and the best way to go based on cable, you basically have no idea where you're going, because even Cable doesn't really know where this whole camp is. It's more of an idea, because this, at least the way he described it to Alexandros, and Alexandros is describing to you, it's very, think of it like a spec ops kind of group. Like, you don't really know where they are unless they let you know where they are, kind of thing.
Oh, great.
But basically, great. Yeah. You're told to follow the path that you're currently on, and then at a certain undisclosed location, you will know when that location is. You're supposed to take a right down this rock path, and you'll come across a well-traveled path that traders use. And from there, you will come to a triple fork, and there you will take the path that you need to take. Greg will know which path to take, but he will let you know. He was told that he will let you know once you get there.
Okay, then.
For safety purposes. And you also see in the distance a large mountain, and what looks to be at the top of some of the peaks either steam or smoke of some kind of water vapor rising out.
Probably a waterfall then.
And that's it. You guys just want to chit chat while you go, or do you want to go directly onto the next part?
Oh no, please. Let's just go.
No more chat, at least
You
not with
want
Ulysses.
chit-chat? I don't think anyone wants chit-chat. Let's move.
And a creaky chair.
All right.
Yeah, we have to advance some time, man. If we start chit chatting, we know where this ends.
Oh, I know. As you guys are walking, Greg just happens to pull out a book of geography of the local area and some of the local history of it.
I would like to stand about 5 feet behind him and spy on this book. I will spend my time doing that.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I'll try to do this with some stealth. Like, I'm just trying to I'm walking behind him, and right, whenever he looks backwards, I'll try to look at them.
Make a sleight of hand check to get behind him and look at his book without him noticing. Oh, okay. You from what you can tell, he doesn't seem to notice or care that you just went from in front of him to letting everyone else go and then walking behind him.
Yep. And I'm not gonna get too close. I'm not like looking right over his shoulder. I'm just doing like the tippy toes peer thing from behind him.
What
maybe
toes?
Good.
Your tippy toes.
Tippy hubs. Yeah.
All right.
Perception.
Let me see if I can find. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Go roll for perception. You want to roll perception? That's fine.
11 again.
I'm gonna just put it in the main chat, but you basically just. Please tell me that works. No. That's not.
That is. I don't know what that is.
One, I'm going to say a one would have been amusing.
That would have been very amusing.
I think a one is the flowers some more.
I imagine the one. This is the strangest Kama Sutra you ever read.
Oh my god.
Well, it also means that Ulysses is now trailing the party, which means that if anything decides to ambush us from behind.
Yes.
Ulysses doesn't think that far ahead.
That's exactly what that.
Or well, he would, but
that's okay.
Knowledge is more important than some measly thing about.
Technically, you have Alexandros in the back because you did ask him to watch Greg.
So he's not watching me. He's not watching me watch Greg.
Yes, he's. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That is more or less what you get a glimpse of. You don't get to see really the names, but you see this map.
All right.
That's about it.
Nice map.
Yeah, I made that map a long time ago, and I lost that map 4 times, trying to send it to different party members. That's a story for another time, but I finally found it again.
Do I get any idea where we are on that map? Like, does he like gesture at it? Is he? No, I don't know. No really easy way.
Let's see. I have to remember your backstory. Well, you kind of know that you're in the northern part of what looks like this. Yeah, you know that you're in the northern part of this map because you grew up from like a foresty grassland area. And based on the colors of the map, you can kind of tell you probably came from this part of the map or the world, or...
I really need to get to a library. ASAP. That's his comment to himself.
That's if you can read.
Not saying it out loud, and I'll just
Okay.
once I got the map down, I'll commit that to memory. For what it's worth.
You
Sigh and look at the
basically
flowers.
just remember. You basically remember general shapes and the colors. You didn't get a great look at all the letterings.
All right.
Tamara, can you make me another perception check?
Okay.
And Greganos as well.
Oh, good. I'm not looking at flowers anymore.
I mean, you're.
No, you're not.
Oh shit! Yep.
Now I'm looking at the flowers.
You have. Greganos, you just happen to see a giant flower monster. No, you both happen. After about like an hour and a half of walking, you both see this really weird rock formation that's more or less split down the middle. And from the angle you're coming at it, it looks just like a pile of rocks. But Greganos, because you just happen to live in grasslands a lot, and from where you're directly from, there's a lot of weird rock formations. You kind of get the sense that this is natural, but it looks like that there's some movement to the rocks to be as like a marker or an indication, but while still making it look natural.
That is not natural, I say to Temer.
What?
That's not
Those
natural.
rocks up ahead?
Yep. That has been moved.
Huh. Why would you move those rocks? And most importantly, how?
Well, we don't
and for the main rock is about like a 15-foot tall boulder, and the smallest rock is at least 4 feet high. Like, these are big rocks.
I have no idea, but with our luck, it could be a fucking golem. Let's be honest. We had been some weird shit. So I don't know.
Do I hear this conversation?
I mean, how loud are you guys talking?
Normal volume.
Like normal. Yeah, you hear this. I mean, they're not hiding anything.
I look back and look at Greg and say, "So, anything to add?"
What? I'm sorry, I was not. What's going on?
That.
What? The rock? You're stopping for okay.
No, we're not stopping for the rocks. We are just wondering why that formation is not entirely natural. Why it has been moved.
And he kind of looks at you like you're going crazy, because to him it looks like a bunch of rocks. Yeah.
Don't worry, just checking. Let's continue ahead.
Okay.
Does that ring any bells? History-wise, do I know of a set of special rock markings in the area?
I mean, make a history check. Wait. You want to like remember about rocks in general?
No, just I want to know if it rings any bells to me. Probably not.
But in what way though?
I was specifically do I know in this area maybe this? Yeah, like do people move these big rock formations, giants?
Okay, so you're looking at like a historical purpose, not like this specific rock formation, is what I'm trying to make sure.
Yes.
All right. No, you clearly don't remember. But
I'll just keep walking.
And can you make a nature check for me though?
Me?
Nature.
Actually, yeah, and Greganos, you too. All right, Greganos, there's something weird with this rock, and it's bothering you. You don't really understand why, and you don't understand. You don't think that there's anything weird with this rock in the sense of like someone put everything here the way it is, but you have a feeling like it's, like I said, it's not very natural in the sense that like it's been shifted around a bit, and you just have this weird inkling. Like you both have this, but Greganos, like you have been like it's really bugging you.
All right, let's. Alexandros, what was the indications, or Tamara, what was the indications of our journey?
Uh, we were supposed to stay on this path and then turn at the marker. When we see the marker, we don't know what the marker is.
Well, I think it's that. Because it's really bothered me. I know that's not natural. I don't like it.
Mm.
Do you want to check it out?
You see Ulysses take a moment and cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
I throw a little rock at it. Not.
I mean,
okay.
I mean,
okay. You hear a little,
not really strong.
like a little palm-sized rock.
You know.
So you're trying to get it so it
Yeah,
hits the Mage Armor.
No, I'm meaning that I
No,
did
he's in
to the rocks.
Oh,
you,
at the rock.
You hear a little ping as the rock bounces off the boulders.
Hmm. Let's check it out.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, who's
then.
going to check it out? Who's going to check it out?
Probably
I
me
think
and
the wizard should
not?
go first.
No. Can we
I
not
think the
check it out?
wizard should go first.
I feel like we shouldn't check it out. Just I'm all for knowledge and learning new things. Like you know that, right? Yes, but I don't like learning new things that are sketchy. Like that rock.
You think everything is
Who?
sketchy.
Who cares?
Well, you
And
said
then
you
Greg-
said
Greg at
you
this
thought
point
it was
just-
sketchy too. I do think everything is
Greg-
sketchy, but you agreed with me, so that's from the first time.
No, I agree.
Have we a
in that.
common bond?
All right, let's go check. I go check it out. God damn it!
All right, as you guys are all doing all this, Greg is just like looking at it. It's like, what is wrong with everyone? And he's like slowly like taking a few steps back.
Wait, let me just try something first.
What?
Maybe like a Venus flytrap. I'll just make a minor illusion of a child in the middle of the rock.
Okay.
It's a little
While
sadder
you're doing
child.
that, Greganos, Okay. Greganos, make the investigation roll for me.
Okay.
And there
Shit.
is just
Oh, not bad.
there is now a little illusioned satyr child at the top of these rocks, 15 feet above the ground.
I was about to just waltz up to the larger rock and poke it, but
Do you want to?
well, do the rocks do anything first with the illusion there?
With the illusion there, the rocks don't do anything, and from what Greganos can tell, they look like rocks. They don't seem any different than any other random boulders they're just rocks. Because you can tell.
Well,
All right,
I'm going to poke the bigger rock with the butt end of my spear.
I love
Right. You take your spear butt and you poke the rocks, and whatever happens when wood hits rock, that sound is made, and the rocks don't move.
Huh. Okay. Seems safe enough to me.
All right.
Also,
then
Ulysses, you can stop whatever you're doing.
I already did. As soon as I saw there was no reaction, I would just cut my hand through it, or slashed through the incantation, ended it.
Uh-huh. Are you guys all convinced that it's just a bunch of rocks?
He literally just did a DM thing. Out of character, you just said.
I think this is the marker. Actually, I think this is the marker. Let's turn right.
All right. Can you just make a? Actually, no.
Fuck you.
You. Okay. Well, see, I was going to say that at this point you walked far enough that like this is like your favorite terrain. But if you don't want to do that, okay. You can roll a perception check to find the path then.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're looking for a
going
path
to give
here.
it to you.
Come on, you know we wasn't.
Yeah, Greg knows. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I kind of want you to roll now. That was mean.
No.
No.
You are being. No, I was being funny. You are being mean.
No, I know. No, go roll a performance check to find this path. You have to dance to find it. No,
It's kind of difficult with my sandals, but okay.
No, I mean,
oh God, what is this group?
You do see a path that leads to the right. I mean, it's fairly small compared to the paths you've been using, even the one that was in the forest that was hidden. This is like it looks like a game trail kind of path. Like it's used, but it's like hidden.
All right, here's the button. Let's go.
All right, who's in the front?
Yeah, seems same.
All right. Greganos can be in the front because
Yeah.
I think Greganos needs some action. And also, we like it when he gets shot first, right? Everyone else?
He discovered the path, so he's probably the first one to walk down that direction.
Also, how far into the day is it right now?
You left like first thing in the morning. It's about mid-afternoon, like around noon, 1 o'clock.
All right, so ideally, so my mage armor should cover me for the rest of the day. All right.
Yeah. I mean, what is mage armor, like 8 hours?
8 hours. So the rest of the, weren't rocking around day.
Yeah. Let's hopefully you find something that's useful for it.
Or not. Ideally I find nothing that kills us. I'm not picky. It's a precautionary measure.
Okay. I just need to make sure shave is ready. You guys walk down the path. It's tight for everyone but Greg, the human, and Tamarin and Ulysses. Everyone else kind of is having some difficulty walking through all the brush and everything. But I mean, it's nothing too bad. It's just some thick grass and a few ferns and everything, so it's not too bad. And after a while, the path, after what seems like a very long time because the scenery doesn't change at all, slowly, that rock just fades away. And you merge onto this thicker path. And it's like, think of it like you're coming off the highway. I think it's the best way to describe it when you're merging into the highway. It's like one of those, which like seamlessly merges into this path. That's a bit wider. And at this point, Greg closes the book and everything and puts in a pocket. And at this point, he like looks at Ulysses when he's shoving it into his jacket pocket and like
I would after I
hiding.
got the quick view of the map. I was gonna go back to my original position. I mean,
Oh,
between
no.
I thought I did the looking before the rock.
Yeah, no, I know, but he's still looking at you while he's putting his book
Okay.
away. He doesn't want anything to do with you and his books.
It's a
They're
shame.
his books. It's a shame. It's a shame that he's going to kill you in his sleep and steal your books. But there you go. There's why your mage armor is useful. At this point, he says, "All right, it's continue this path, and then I'll let you know where we're going." And at this point, he just kind of walks in front of everyone and takes the lead.
Huh.
And at this point, it's been about an hour or so.
I'm going to follow directly behind him.
Okay.
And if the path is wide enough, I'm to the side. I'm going with them side to side.
Okay. So he rolled a 5 for perception, just to let you guys know. Does anyone else want to look?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
All right, one of you guys can roll. All right.
Yeah, Temeron's do it.
I want. No, you guys both rolled, so. Greganos, you find a white dove feather on the path, right in front of where you're stepping.
Oh shit.
Cameron, I mean, from the path, well, from what you can tell with your experience in scouting and everything, doesn't seem like there's anything out of the ordinary. You do notice a nice little stream and a little like outclove with some boulders in the distance, which would look like a good campsite for the night. If you want to stop, because it is starting to get into like early afternoonish, but that's an option for you.
So
that's it.
Greg, was it? How much further is it to the camp? There's a nice little site up ahead which looks like a good campsite.
Honestly, I don't know. I have instructions on which path to take when we get to the split. And then after that, we have to go up and over a few hills, and then we should be there. They're camped on the outside of the Gray Hills. Or at least that's what the information what I was told.
The outside of the Great Hills. Huh. Would I have come across such a location while scouting?
You have heard of it because of your scouting. You know its general location. You know it's in like another 12 hours of walking at the pace you're going at. I mean, if you wanted to, you could get there right before you get to like the foot of the Gray Hills when nightfall hits. That's about as far as you get. Like, you won't get over it to the camp, but you'll get very close to it in the day.
Okay, the Great Hills are quite a distance away. I don't think we're going to make it before nightfall. Greganos, Alexandros, I don't think we can make this journey before nightfall, so there is a nice campsite up ahead with a stream and some rocks for shelter. I say we stop there and continue tomorrow.
Alexander seems okay with that. He he doesn't understand why he's given this unspoken leadership role of the group, but he just kind of goes with it. But he knows you, Tamarin, he knows you the longest out of everyone here. He actually knows you, and he knows that you are a good scout, so he trusts your judgment and everything, and will listen to you for things like this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Right, so you managed. No, go ahead.
I still don't trust this terrain at night. Too many wars, too many animals fleeing the war, too many beasts fleeing the combat.
You're right, there was that. Oh dear, I hope we don't run into any more of those.
And at this point, you see, Cameron, you hear like the branches like rustle, and you hear like flapping of the wings off to your left.
Scared flapping or angry flapping?
Flapping.
Huh.
Perception?
Sure. It's a white dove.
I look at the woods where the dove just rise.
The dove just kind of flies into the sky from the tree.
Alright, either we are being followed again, or see again, or that was just a dove, which, to be honest, at this point, I don't know anymore. So, let me do a quick scout and see what I can find. You stay here.
Don't shoot it down this time.
Okay. Time to go set up camp.
Greg knows. What? Okay, you guys are setting up. Do you guys want to do anything at camp? Anything specific? Or just taking just take your long rest and call it a day?
I'm going to do a perimeter run, and then I'm going to come back to make the first watch.
Yeah, okay. You're definitely taking watches.
Yeah, after we make camp,
Yes?
I was going to say, just Gregonos, make a perception check for your lap and your first watch combined. Okay.
Okay, after we set up camp, I'm going to forage for some food.
All right. I'm going to say because this is grassland, Gregonos does help you, and you manage to get enough food. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. Like, you happen to find enough food in combination of what you have with you, plus what you find and whatever you catch.
Yep.
Okay.
And nothing on the first watch either.
All right.
Is anyone taking second watch, or
yeah?
How do you guys want to split this up?
Second watch.
Okay. Can you roll perception?
Okay.
Nothing happens in your watch either, as the sun's about to start rising in the sky again.
I'll probably take third.
I mean, you don't need to take third, but I mean, if you want to take a roll, just to roll. Nothing is happening really.
Okay.
But you do notice, Cameron, what looks to be like a blue eye, just a singular blue eye looking at you right as you enter your watch. You can just see in like the firelight, like it bounce off this one eye and then it just disappears.
Huh.
Okay, so before the night ends, Greg has some books. Ulysses is going to following a vision he had earlier in the day, so he was so enthusiastic.
Mm-hmm.
He has a perception of 3. He rolled a 3 on his perception. I rolled a nat 20 on my stealth. Give me the lowdown. I'm just doing a quick pick through. I'm not taking a lot of time, but I am silent as a ghost.
Okay, wait. Is this at night?
Yes.
This is all right. First, you need to make a sleight of hand check because this book is in his pocket. He's sleeping, so like you'll have to take it out.
Nat 20. Oh. Basically, what I'm doing. All right. So what do you want to do? I've got a nat 20 and a 3. The nat 20 I'm going to use for myself.
Okay.
So I assume my party would be very upset at me about this. So I'm going to take the nat 20 for stealthing up to him in the night and for looking into this is just for me not getting spotted by people doing their watches, or maybe him if he.
What are you doing this? When are you doing this? Like what time? Like the first watch, second watch?
I would probably be doing it. I'd be waiting until later in the night, so second watch.
All right, so second watch. Cameron, do you happen to know what your passive perception is?
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
My stealth is a 20.
Lucky. I'm very confused how you got this 20, but okay.
It's important.
Is this from the 20 from earlier?
Yes, it's important. Basically, I mean, the flavor of it is that I see how I'm supposed to do this. I had a vision of myself doing this, and I just follow exactly in the footsteps.
Okay. You managed to sneak around Cameron, who's probably, I will say, the reason why you're going to sneak past this very experienced scout is because he is a little troubled by what he saw earlier at the start of his watch. I mean, nothing has happened, but he's like confused about it, so he's not like, he's like 95% aware, so like you just happen to sneak by and you managed to grab the book without waking up Greg.
And quick read. I can do this. I'm opening up to the map, get the map down.
Okay.
I mean, how much time do I have?
It depends on how long you want to spend. I mean, it's not a fairly thick book. I mean, it's just like it's the general geography of the world.
And I'll spend an hour with the book, and just when I see this, like this sky beginning to get a little bit lighter, I will sneak back and place it back just slide it back in. Maybe it doesn't need to be the same place, but enough that he wouldn't notice that it was gone unless he, memorized where the book was and felt any touch, which I doubt. I'm putting it back into the pocket.
So basically, in the hour time, you get the map down, you memorize that map, everything that you see with like labels and everything, you memorize those names, and hopefully you do, because I will never, and I will always forget them. So good thing for you for remembering that. And you just get more or less basic like descriptions of each location and area, and some like important aspects of each major polis or city, depending on what it is.
All right.
So there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 general descriptions of like geography and like areas, and then about another 5 for cities and towns. And this is all southern Theros.
Okay. So for this, basically in like out of character in practice, with this quick rundown, you could probably give me a little information on any if I bring up one of these cities, right?
Yes.
Recall. Okay. So what should I say in my notes for? Like, what should I say this is? Just basic information on policies of southern
You just say description of land and city build of Southern Theros. And I would also, I'm going to pin this map because I'm never going to remember where it is. So I mean, it won't be very descriptive because this is very broad and this area is large, but you can get like basic information from everything. At least all the major places that you go to.
Got it. Ulysses goes to sleep with a very satisfied look on his face.
All right. You do not take a long rest.
That's fine.
Because you're going to spend that. Okay. I'll give you the short rest though, because you did spend half the night.
Yep. So I'll just use that to take a quick look at my read over my own memories. I'm laying in bed and use that to get my spell slot back.
Yep. Also, I will say you do find. Wait, question. I wanna make sure your spell book is still with you, correct? Or are you in need?
I don't
of that?
think I don't have one. I need to create one.
Okay.
So right now all my spells are memorized.
Okay, that's what I thought, because you do. I won't say what their books are, but you do see Greg has a few other, like maybe one or two other bound pieces of paper. You don't know if they're actual books or if they're diaries or empty notebooks or anything.
Okay.
But I think I thought. Yeah.
I would probably recognize the spell book if I saw one, based on my backstory.
Right. I mean, yes, but I'm just saying because you can just take a. I mean, you have to have magic paper, but or magic ink. I don't remember the rules, but basically you can take a regular notebook and magic ink and make it into a spell book. So if you find a notebook, you can do it.
I mean, that's something that you can't do stealthily, and yes, he'll take that in mind and use it for the future. Thank you. That's my night's exploits.
Those are night exploits. Does anyone else want to do anything else?
Oh no.
I make first watch and then I sleep. And to be honest, this was a really business opportunity for a snaring strike.
There's a lot of missed opportunities for a lot of things.
Yep.
But
But
it is what it is.
Well, I'm just sad for it. No, I'm not complaining.
It's in the mudroom. Okay. There's no room in the fridge. Okay?
Got it.
Good night.
Good night. All right. What is ensnaring strike? I feel like I know what that is, but I forgot. Gregonos, do you want to die right now or no?
No, please.
That's unfortunate. Yes, you heard me. I said unfortunate.
Yeah,
deal with it. So as you guys wake up, Greg is not used to waking up early, and he is more of like comforts of bed and camp. So he is what you would call a sleepyhead, and is still sleeping while the rest of you are getting up and getting ready for the day. Whether that be getting breakfast or getting water or anything like that.
Well, if he ain't up for breakfast, he ain't eaten.
Agree.
Damn, that's harsh. That is very harsh, but okay.
I mean, we got places to be and a good chunk of way to go.
And
you're at the end of the day.
Yeah, and you are asking a military scout and a tribesman who is used to people pulling his own weight to wake up a human, practically child, to eat breakfast. So no.
Ulysses is right on time for breakfast.
Good.
Is he still
So-
wearing that ungodly smirk?
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Does he ever stop wearing it? I don't think he does. Except for when we're near death. You know what? Actually, he would have. Whenever he's worried, he stops smirking. So he's a pretty easy tell. If he's wondering about something or worried about something, it's not. He shows it. Other than that, it's
Wait,
a pretty one-track resting bitch face.
so wait, let me get this straight. If he's ever wondering or worried about something, so basically, if
Yes.
he's ever thinking about something, which is
Yes,
basically,
if
from what
he's-
I understand from you, is all the time, which means you're never smirking.
No, basically if he's worried about it, not wondering, worried. So
He's
always
basically, if something in combat, he wouldn't be smirking in combat, I could say, unless he's very comfortable.
So we're not a Han Solo type of smirk in combat. That's unfortunate. With a cape, I would have seen you like that. Or,
No, he doesn't have-
I guess.
He doesn't have the self-confidence, which I think is part of constitution or charisma. Lacking in that department.
He's also lacking in HP, but we do not go on that route. All right, so I'm going to say it's the same order as last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wake up the puny human.
Yeah, I get it. He doesn't get breakfast, and you guys start walking. You guys are mean.
Hey, we are not dragging him. I'm going to wake him up for walking. Yo,
Okay.
human, time to go.
What do you mean time to go?
Yes, we have to continue the path. Get
Sun's
up.
been up for a couple hours now.
Hours? What time? It's like 6 in the morning.
Like
The
I
sun
said,
just rose.
hours.
You guys are crazy.
Maybe, but we are alive. And if you want to continue this way, I will advise to continue before someone wants breakfast, like a bear or a pack of wolves.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing this with a smile in my face, but I'm not happy.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
No, I'm just smiling because I'm thinking he's really, really not the person that will survive like 5 minutes in the woods.
Interesting.
I'm giving you advice. Now, please, get up.
Speaking of
Okay, yeah.
speaking of wolves, Gregonus, did you happen to notice any large wildlife on your watch?
Actually, no. Neither do I see anything in my lab for perimeter.
Hmm.
Why?
At this point, Greg goes back to bed.
Get up!
Can you make an acrobatics check for me? Greg knows.
All right, I don't see that going well, but yeah.
Because Greg whips out a knife at you and like is pointing it in your direction for waking him out of his beauty sleep, and he very rudely and angrily remarks that if I remember correctly, you're employed for my protection, and if I don't get enough sleep, then there isn't going to be much of me to protect, meaning you're not getting any of your money.
Okay, let's make this really, really, really clear. I'm a tradesman. The only thing that I did not
And he just
accept.
continues to like lean forward with his knife into your face.
Okay, let's make this really, really, really clear. I'm not here for the money. I'm a tradesman. I have no use for the money. I'm only here because our leaders accept the job. So, if you don't get up and start moving, I'm going to leave you here to whatever the fuck want to kill you. And if you continue pointing in my way, I'm going to hunt you.
All right, please, everyone,
Because
you just
you
come
can
together.
run, you can run, but my
Uh,
arrows are faster.
can we just agree to just hate me?
No, I like
Greg,
you. I just like
You
to
what?
yell at you.
What? What did you
I
say?
like you. I like you. I only likes to yell at you because you honor me. This motherfucker, I don't like.
Ulysses just goes blank in the face, steps back against a tree, leans against it, looks at his hands. You see like a no, he'd just be surprised.
Greg will just Greg just lies back down on his pillow.
Okay, Temeron, please, this will this you. I'm going to kill this mother. You see Greganos just walk a little away. We keep talking.
Come on now. If you dawdle any longer, we are not going to get there for another day. And that time around, we don't have as many rations to spare as we did now. So either you get up, or I carry you. Your choice.
He kind of like puts his hands behind his head and is like, that doesn't bother me. I don't have to walk.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I don't quite remember. Does anybody of us have climbing gear? Oh wait, we've all got adventurous. We've all got adventurous packs, so yeah.
I think you all have rope.
I'm just going to truss him up and sling him over my shoulder, and then march out.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, as I was saying, I didn't see anything. What did you see?
One eye, blue, large.
Can I do a nature check?
What?
Can I do a nature check or an investigation or something to remember what kind of beast or whatever that could be?
You can make a nature check.
Yes, and let's see. And I think
I would like to as well.
And I think it will be. Will it be survival?
No, in this case it would be nature because you're looking at an
nature.
animal.
Yeah.
Niche. Oh, I don't know where the Cyclops is. Huh.
No, that will be beast.
Dragonos, from what you understand, you have several ideas that could work, but nothing that sounds exactly like what was heard.
Tell me the ideas.
Oh, great. I have to think of ideas. Great.
Oh.
I mean, the first one that comes to mind is like, it could be the side of a wolf, or it could be like a cyclops, or it could be like anything with one eye or with more than one eye that just happened to look in one direction, so you only see one eye. I mean, it really could be anything. Like, you have ideas that could make sense, but like, it's like if I tried, it's like if I try to describe to you a farm animal by just saying it lives on a farm and it has 4 legs.
Yeah.
You know, like it could be a cow, it could be a sheep or a goat. Like you have ideas, but you can't really say for certain what it is.
With woodlands.
All right, I have a lot of ideas of what
Sunny?
it could be.
You did say
Yeah.
last session that this area was kind of known for its big forest cats.
Yes,
I think we have it.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, look, I got
whatever you think it is. It's not it. I will say that.
Yeah, I have a lot of ideas of what it could be. Not knowing the sex, the side of the eye, or if there was only one or something. I going to say you, I have a few ideas. None of them are good.
One more reason to get moving.
Yes. So, do you want me to drag him to the path while I'm running, or you are going to do it that way?
Yeah.
I have rope.
I'm still going to truss him up and sling him over my shoulder. Like,
all right.
I am completely unfazed. I have had enough of this shit. I'm not going to deal with it anymore.
Wow.
You are me both.
Not everyone was in the army who wakes up at 3 in the morning, guys. You're so rude. All right, you continue on the path, and Greg is obviously very angered and annoyed because he's bored and he can't read or do anything because all he sees is basically the backside of a lion man.
I yell out, Greg, do you want me to read to you?
Excuse me, what the heck?
Simple. I get to look at the books. He gets satisfied. Everyone's happy.
He just looks at you with a very murderous glare that looks like he's going to like slit your throat next time you go to bed. Also, just practically, the books are also tied up. So if you have to get the books, you have to untie him.
Oh, you see Greganos just putting his hands in his temples and going, "Oh God, why?" Oh, idiot.
Well, let's keep walking.
Okay.
Listen, I love that.
That was it.
I'm going to say one last thing out of character. I love how this campaign become from let's try to survive to the comedic history of Dr. Ulysses.
Yep.
Instead of the tragic history of Dr. Faust.
I mean, this is just normal travel time. Once we get to a city, things are going to change. But you have a guy with books. You have a guy without books. And a guy who wants the books. So,
also, is Greganos in front or is Tamaron in front? Because if Greganos is in front,
you guys really made that.
Because if Greganos is in front and he looks back, Tamaron just has a completely emotionless face right now. Just like, I am done with this. I keep walking until I get there.
I'm actually to your side, but I actually we are same marching orders. On you are marching and I'm right to your right, and while I see you doing that, you see, as I say, Greganos putting his hands in his temple, going, "Oh God, why?"
At this point, Greg just starts like kicking and screaming like a little 5-year-old, and is like using his legs and just like kicking you, Cameron, and is like flopping like a fish with whatever rest of his body.
Do you want me to calm him down?
Just drop it.
Do you want me to?
Hang on. Do we have any more rope?
Yeah, I have rope.
I mean, you have like 500 feet of rope or something, but I don't think more rope is going to happen. All right, you tie him up more.
That was not implied, but okay.
I mean, now at this point, he just looks like a cocoon of rope that's like flopping over your shoulder. And he just like started to scream and like rant at you in a language none of you guys understand.
I'm going to put them.
Okay, that's a feat. Between us, we know a lot of languages.
Yeah, does
Yeah, I know like a common Sylvan, Leonid, Minotaur, and I think no, I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Celestial Common Giant Sylvan.
Okay. Yep. Well, he's definitely not. He's definitely not speaking of the gods or giant because he's a 5'5" man.
Yeah, you know, they're strange people.
Boy, right.
All right,
I've
I'm
met
going to
them.
put an apple in his mouth.
This escort task has gone so wrong. Not even a day in.
If you continue
Oh,
rattling, I'm going to. I look at him, put the apple in his mouth. If you continue rattling, I'm going to pull out the banana.
You do realize I'm recording this, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
I'm going to send this to Pyrogue later.
He's gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be great. This is D&D at its finest.
What is your AC, Greg?
What?
What's your AC?
What? Mine?
He's going to bite your hand.
Oh yeah, right. 15.
15? Okay.
13.
13.
1, 3.
He rolled a 4.
Oh no.
He gets a bite of the apple.
Daddy boy.
Question: what kind of apple?
Green apple. Sour as fuck.
Ew. He just gives you a very murderous look too, and just like stop screaming. He's gonna like flail around a bit.
Well, if you want me to calm him down, I could do that temporarily.
I was going to knock him out, but okay.
Well, probably won't like that. I look at him, see the squirming, rolling mass on Cameron's shoulder. I don't think he likes us. Huh.
He spits out the apple. He's like, "No, really? What? Give that away."
I'll be your ally and try to stop them if you could let me read one of your let me have one of your notebooks. Can't promise results though.
Ulysses, I
What
have to.
notebooks?
Ulysses.
And at this point, he just like freaks out even more because like.
Ulysses,
You just
please.
had you pulled something out of your backpack at night. Don't you remember?
And it's he's all like, basically what you understand is bloody murder, but obviously you don't actually know what he's saying.
He's probably just mad. I don't know what he's talking about at all. Huh? Notebooks.
Cameron, can you roll a perception check for me? And this is for later. I just want to get this ready for
Okay.
now. That's all. Okay. Yeah, so he's basically screaming bloody murder.
You know, I don't think we're that stealthy anymore.
Oh no, not at all.
Hey,
were we ever?
You know what? Just maybe if he takes a nap, he'll feel better. I cast sleep on him. I'm skinning it so it only gets him. So I'm just gonna put it off into a point. I'm not gonna get Temerin. I can just put it up in the air. I can just place it in a point in the air.
I was just gonna say, to make it simple, you can just ask Temerin to put him down, do it, and then you can.
Yeah.
Like that would just be easier.
So just roll 5d8 and see.
He's a wizard. I think 1d8 will be enough.
This isn't gonna help for long.
Yeah. Oh no, not at
Roll
all.
did not roll 5d8. All right, I'll just do slash roll.
Well,
27 hit points.
You put him to sleep. I don't.
more like.
All right.
This is gonna last
He'll wake
1
up.
minute.
He'll wake up later, but he'll be drowsy. It's fine. He'll probably be less angry when he's drowsy.
How long does it
Plus-
last?
1 minute.
One. Okay.
Just guys, we have 1 minute. 1 minute of silence. Let us appreciate it. We walk
All
for a
right.
minute in silence.
But at this point, you hear him get up like, I'm going to kill you, you goat man.
I don't think that helped.
Maybe
oh,
this
no,
can.
not at all.
Well, he's quieter.
Mm.
Wait, I say
What?
that so he can't hear me. Let's keep walking. He's not yelling yet.
Do you want me to put him to sleep again?
No.
Gregor's look at Leberon. All right.
At this point, all right. For ease of
Oh, that's
Uh,
privately rolled some dice. That's not suspicious at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7.
3 of us
is it
here.
7? I think you missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I mean, you technically can play Pyro as well. I don't mind.
Oh, God damn it!
Shit, I forgot. I forgot that I don't have my notebook with me, so I don't have my stats for Greg, so I don't remember. So we're gonna do it like this.
Yeah, his stats are entangled.
Oh, they're so bad. It's fine.
Uh,
Okay, so at this point, you hear a twang, and there is now an arrow sticking out of the bundle of rope that was screaming.
oh, for crying out loud.
He's quiet. Oh,
And
yeah,
with
wait,
that-
wait, enemies. Huh. Yes.
Can everyone roll an initiative?
Right.
Well,
And-
that solves one problem.
Select token.
Guys, we weren't getting paid anyways. We're fine.
oh shit!
Roll initiative.
Oh, I'm
Do
not
I
first.
reroll or you?
I am totally prepared for this.
Do you want me to reload or
can
to
you-
reroll or you at me?
No, I got you. Can someone roll for? Just do a standard roll for Pyro and Austin. Who's gonna take who though? I'd like to know that.
Okay.
I feel like I'd be last choice for ruling someone's character. So
I can do the tank.
not
There's
that
one,
Okay.
I could play someone.
And there's the. Oh
Not-
no.
Ulysses.
All right, who's taking who?
So that was supposed to be Ursulin and then Alexandros.
And Pyro. Oh yeah, Alexandros. Sorry.
So
If
who you want to
Alright.
to took Temeron? Sorry, Mavis.
I'll take Ursulin.
quick, just pick one. It doesn't matter.
You
I'll
take
take
Goslin?
Goslin.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
which-
take Alexandros.
Okay. Austin will have the 8. Alexandros will have the 1. So just remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't you just
So,
add
with your
them to the
perception-
combat tracker?
Yeah, it's the second page in the Foundry. I mean,
oh yeah,
Alexandra's in there. Greganos isn't.
Oh no! I know how to do this. I have to do it like this. I don't have to actually do Euros. I'm also kind of remembering how to do all this stuff. So.
Oop, and there goes Greganos out of the order.
Oh, okay. Well, where are the Greganos then? I guess I can roll for you again. What did you have actually?
Originally 13.
13. Well,
yeah.
It doesn't make a difference, surprisingly. Okay. There's a lot of players, I will say this.
I just want to note, like, as a player, I don't usually play characters like Ulysses. I'm having fun with Ulysses, but I am capable of playing a serious character. So, just, separate Ethan and Ulysses.
I actually usually
no trouble with that.
You know what is funny? I usually play character like Ulysses, and I'm not used to play a serious character. So we see
it's okay. You really aren't, because after the last time you were running around, that was not very. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Also, Sonny, if you kill Ulysses, no more fun with Ulysses. But I'll play a more serious character, so don't kill him.
Oh, it's okay. We still have the Minotaur Centaur relation, and I have a lot of ideas to piss everyone off. So don't worry. Even if you die, we can still make things work.
I'd rather not. Let's try to avoid that.
All right, moving on.
All right, let's do it. Let's get into combat.
Yeah, let's get into combat because we are going to have to be half an hour in this.
Oh yeah. Okay, so as of right now, there has been an arrow sticking out of your cocoon of rope, who's still withering and screaming bloody murder through an apple. I just want to make sure that. Okay. So, and I'll shave if he's coming. It's not English, whatever.
Oh,
you happen, with your perception, you do happen to see who shot, and you see a nice bear in the distance. Well, I mean, I don't know if you actually see it yet or not, but we'll see.
Oh, freaking hoplites! They're everywhere.
Okay, that's my bandit, and I'm just gonna continue to use it. it's easier. It's easier for me to remember.
Okay.
Because most of my bandits are going to be
hoplites.
Well, I mean, I can give you a Tarask if you want.
No.
Well, I mean, I just know, like, how historically accurate that were the hoplites bandits. I don't know anything about Greek history, so there you go. Other than Percy Jackson way back in 10 years ago.
I mean, a hoplite is more just a soldier with the Greek shield and spear.
Yeah, actually,
the anyone bandits... who owns that is more or less a hoplite, which could be a bandit or not.
To be honest, yeah, they could be bandits.
They could be they could be mercenaries.
It's more bandits, It's
all right,
more
immersion saved. Style. Let's do it.
It's more a style of fighting that the class.
Yeah. Then I mean, it's one of the same. I just used the original. The original bandits were hoplites, and we're just going to continue because most of the characters are going to be hoplite based, anyways. But anyways, Cameron, you go first.
Well, first I'm going to remove the arrow from the bundle of rope, hand that to Greganos, and say, "Return that to sender." Okay. And then I'm
Royal. Happily to apply.
And then I'm going to gently put down the bundle behind the nearest tree.
All right. So Okay. So that would be part of your movement. I will let you know because now you're in combat. Now everything matters.
Yep. Let's control. So yeah, loop about here, and I guess then I'm just going to start advancing as far forward as I can, which is which is to a point where I can actually hit him. Also, the game is paused, so I can't actually do anything.
What are you talking about?
So, deposit the bundle of rope near this tree, and then waltz up to the guy and conk him over the head. That's just about under 45 feet.
Yeah, I mean you're fine. All right, now I have to look at. See, this is the problem: is I never remember what the actual stats for a bandit or anything are when I should. All right, go for an attack.
In any case, no claws, no weapon, just fist to head.
Would that be a claw attack?
Nope. Like I said, literally fist to head.
Okay, that hits. This is on an armored. All right.
And I am going to follow that up with my monk ability. Another fist to head.
That also hits. 10 points of damage.
Okay, that's odd.
That's weird. What?
2 2s.
Oh, it's just
Oh, no.
exactly the same roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, be happy
Like,
that it's
all the way
same,
through.
I guess.
And what exactly are you thinking? Punch, punch.
Me?
Nope, I say that to the bandit.
I figured out a way with Shave how to do damage for these, and I already forgot because it's been a bit interesting. All right, his turn. Your turn is over.
Yep. And this guy's head is now severely ringing.
I think it's a bit more than just ringing, but yes. Ulysses, it's your turn.
All right. So, other than the guy that Temeran's engaging and the bear in the back, is a bear hostile? Is it charging towards us?
It's a bear in the path. That's as much as you know.
All right. And do I see anyone else around, like in the trees?
No, but if you want to use your action to do a perception check.
No. All right, I'm just gonna look. I see the guy with Temeran's with, and I'm just gonna move over here. Why am I attached to I'm attached to Pyro. I don't know why.
Don't be mean.
And I'm just gonna. I have a light crossbow. I'm just gonna fire my light crossbow at the guy in front of Temeran. And let's just do this. I have a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's one important down. Let's see. 10 more points of damage to him. Or 8, sorry. 8. Sorry, don't listen to me. 8.
And you put it right. You hit him and he plops to the ground dead. Because you guys are all just mean and decide to kill him.
He shot an arrow at Greg. We have to save Greg.
No,
I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just trying to knock him out. But anyway.
Well, he's done now. At least he's gonna stand next to the tree. You know, he's gonna little that smirk's gonna come back out.
This is the dope all over again.
And just reload my crossbow.
Okay.
All right.
It's my turn.
Next up. Oh, I didn't do this. That's fine. Ulysses, you just disappeared from the counter street. Interesting.
Pyro 2.
Yeah.
I mean Alexander.
Right.
And
it's
did you delete me and the bandit?
I deleted the bandit. Actually, I didn't even delete the bandit. I just. Well, I mean, you're still in the same spot as you were last time. Yeah, so. You moved up higher, but I don't think that makes a difference. All right, now. I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay. You guys have a pissed off black bear. He's going to roar, climb up the tree, and take the hide action. Skip. Austin's turn.
Okay. I don't actually know what Aslan would do, but given that there's an enemy, he will probably be looking around for more. And not count that bear as an enemy, so perception check, I guess.
Okay, make a perception check.
And that was from the wrong sheet. Disregard that. This is the correct sheet.
I can tell.
Did you use my perception?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Apparently really D&D Beyond does not care which character sheet you use.
From what he can tell, it's just the path just kind of goes on, and there's an angry bear, and what seems to be like a pond down to the south of the path, but not too much more. But he does hear like sounds of like an angry animal.
In that case, he is probably going to step forward as far as he can, which is to there. There, I say. Come on. Now we have a problem. I can't actually move him.
I can. There-ish.
Yeah. And just ready his fancy new sword.
Okay. He grabs the hilt off of his belt, and as he grasps it and pulls it out of the scabbard motion, a bright white light kind of emerges from the edge of his belt where it was hooked onto and to the hilt, until he has a greatsword in his hand of blinding white light that slowly fades into a chrome-like, not really chrome, it's more of like a whitish gray blade with some luster to it, which makes it look kind of chromey, but it's not chrome. but it has the same reflective properties of chrome for descriptive purposes.
So, more or less highly polished ceramic look.
Yeah, it's metallic look, but yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Alexandros?
Glowing sword.
I think Alexandros will. Let's see. Let's move him here. And let's make him take the ready action with the crossbow.
Okay. So the first thing he sees, he will shoot at.
And it
Theros, it's
defaults
your turn
cost
now.
rate, yeah. Greganos is going to move here. And let me grab the here. There we go. Here. Pew. And then. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to take my ready action with my bow.
No, I'm just seeing distances. But okay.
Also, you're now in front of the guy with a ready crossbow, so,
Sorry.
not a good
Here we are.
place.
No, it's too late. It's
That's just pointing
you
that
have access to
out.
both of them. You should.
I'm not a smart man.
I guess. Okay. Okay. So you ready? At this point, you hear. I made them both. Okay, that's fine. You hear a loud crashing through the trees, and oh great, I have to rotate you now. That's too much work. How far, guys, can you see?
All the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot! I never turned that off, did I?
Nope.
Ooh. Oh right, because I turned this off for you guys so you could see it. Everything. All right.
And it is day out, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to rotate you. No. So I'm just going to rotate the big one.
Okay, that's well within dark vision range.
So there's now a giant fucking board. And some smaller boards as well.
Okay.
And now that they're all visible, that is yep. All right, Cameron, it's your turn now.
Yeah. Do we shoot?
Do they all look hostile or just territorial?
The two regular boars look territorial, but the big one, I don't know. It looks angry, but it's a big boar, so.
Yeah. Didn't we have all ready actions?
See, yes.
Yeah, but we were kind of waiting for bandits, so
Yeah, I don't think you would pursue regular bars as a threat. I mean, you can take a big shot at the big bar. I would say that's fine, but I don't think anything past that.
yeah. Wait, what color are the giant boar's eyes?
Wait until you see the whites of its eyes.
Kill it and find out.
Oh,
Oh, bugger.
It has
I-
small.
ah, crap! Shoot it!
Greedy
Okay.
little boar eyes.
The party versus wildlife.
And they are going to fail. That misses. That also misses.
Impressive.
Great.
I miss with the plus
I mean,
6.
you also rolled really low. You rolled an 8. So.
No, he rolled a 2. He has a +6 modifier to that.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying.
Can I? No, I can't.
Entirely, he rolled an 8.
For portents, I have to call it before the roll is made, right?
For
I think
what?
that's for portent. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
So, still my turn. I am not going to go anywhere near those three. Instead, I'm going to examine the bandit that Ulysses just unceremoniously headshot. And what is he wearing?
Okay. Pants, a shirt, like typical traveling clothes, like
Any insignia
not like
of
an
any
army
kind?
man or anything.
Basically anything that even looks remotely like military issue armor.
No armor of any kind.
Oh,
Okay.
you're thinking that we shoot the one that we should hand.
Yeah. I mean, he shot at us, but... yeah. Well, at least we didn't shoot the messenger.
Well, the messenger shoots at us. I think it's justified. So you have
At
to
least
convince
it was
Ulysses
not a
otherwise.
dog.
In that case, I am... yeah, rushing in is a bad plan. I'm going to stand next to Gregonos and ready my spear. If they want to come,
Okay.
if they want to come at us, then let them come.
Come as in into you.
Yes. I'm
I
not
think
going
a
to
spear's still
charge
fine.
into
It
the
has to be
middle
directly
of
before you.
some angry wildlife.
Fair. Damn it! I really need Shade to be here for right now. Ulysses, it's your turn.
All right. Some wildlife is going to sleep,
He had.
and then get all four
Okay.
all four of them in a 20-foot cube. So the sleep
Oh.
spell yet again.
Okay.
I have
So
spell slots.
well,
Excuse me, I've got 2 spell slots left. Why is it taking them away from me? Did it just do it 3 times? Oh, I need to roll 5d8, don't I? I thought it would roll for. Nope.
I mean, I think you can just.
Ooh, the crap roll. All right, well, 18 hit points.
Ah, great. I have to find a sleep icon. This is so painful. Which one's asleep? Really weird. No, seriously. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That took too long. That one's asleep. And that's it.
It's my turn. I'm just gonna stand next to Grit. Actually, with my movement, can I try to climb the tree? I'll take an action. That would definitely take an action. I'll just stay still.
Okay. What's next? The bear is. Well, now that I know I'm in range, this bear is going to run up to Greganos, and as customary as it always is to attack Greganos first. It's going to use its multi-attack, which is a bite and a claw attack.
I have. Oops. No, I'm still there.
Yeah, it's stabbing
I
it.
had my spear readied, so that dude is in range, right?
Yes.
In that case, I am going to stab it.
Alright, go for a stab.
Nope. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Yep.
Alright, the attack is. Damn, why couldn't I have this roll as the first combat? This is a 21.
I hate you.
On Greganos, which I'm pretty sure hits.
Yep.
Okay. And that is a 1d6 plus 2, which is 5 points of damage.
Oh shit. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, guys, now I'm going to actually start doing damage to you.
Alright.
And then he is going to make a claw attack on you as well, just because you're in the same range. And that is a 14.
To me again?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
14 hits. Okay. What is that? 2d4.
God damn it.
That is another 6 points of damage.
Alright.
This is why you guys put the tank in the front.
Much ow.
Much ow. And you have a bit of. So he can also move 40 feet.
Speaking of tank, where is our paladin? Did he just stay behind in the village or whatever?
I'm just gonna say, yeah, let's just say he stayed behind for the village because of reasons that I think make sense.
Reconsidered his paladin lifestyle.
I can tell you his backstory and I can explain that to you to make up for it. But
later.
Maybe after the session.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. He is going to use his charge attack. And that means he is going to do a tusk attack, which is, hopefully this works. That is a 13 to Cameron.
Nope, that does not hit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that part is also. He's just gonna run past you, basically. Alright, cool. Oslin's turn.
Okay. Osman. What can he do? This great sword. Okay, so Oslin is going to step up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to whack the bear with his great sword. Sorry, great sword.
Okay.
I'm probably
Roll for the
insult
attack.
Greganos.
I do not mean to get rid of all of your HP. Do you want me to roll for him? Because I have his sheet pulled up.
Okay, I'm going to roll his great sword.
It's 1d20 plus 5. That also does not hit.
That bear is dodgy.
You guys are just rolling really low. All right, Alexandros is next.
Alright, we have two options. One is I move Alexandros here and make catapult in this line, which are 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Was catapult 3D8?
3d8 to the
Yeah,
first target. So it can only hit
3D8.
one target.
It's going to hit one. Oh, shit.
But you may give it 2 chances. So basically, both need to make a save. If either fails, the first one to fail in the line. So the black bear fails, they'll get hit. If the boar fails, then fail. If the black bear succeeds and the boar fails, the boar gets hit. If both succeed, misses.
That's one of the options. The other one is just shoot it with the crossbow. Oh no, that is one action to reload. And the other one is moving him
It's
here.
a bonus action to reload.
Use cure wound on Greganos, and Greganos can hold us. I don't know which one use.
Well, I'm going to put you on a timer, so hurry quickly. What seems
Alright.
the most natural to you? Like, I know this is not your character, but
That's what I'm asking. I'm usually a bold motherfucker who keeps dying, but okay. Let's not put him in harm's way. Let's move in here and make cure wounds to Greganos.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Right. So what is that? 2d4? I never remember. I should know. 9. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Nice.
So you heal 9, and now it's Gyarados' turn.
Greganos is going to howl us. So let's make not too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you assume I take a hit. So just roll for it.
The opportunity attack, the roll is an 8.
Sorry, what?
The bear?
Yep.
What? Oh, I forgot about opportunity attacks.
His opportunity attack roll.
And
Why is an
what?
8?
Because important. You
Oh,
did say you like
yeah. Yeah, your ability, I forgot. Okay, then I'm going to shoot the motherfucker.
Well, he actually gets the modifier as well. So it's 8 plus modifier. So I don't know.
I don't know, what is the modifier? Let me prepare.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, you know.
Where those?
+2.
Yeah,
Go
hit the
way too far up.
Finally!
And that pulled me to the bottom.
Alright, that is the black bear.
Yep. He hit me. He's going to get hit back.
Did he hit you?
Earlier.
Oh, earlier. Okay, I'm confused about this whole opportunity attack thing still. So
No, he hit
just
me
go minor.
before that. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made
earlier.
the opportunity attack
Okay.
miss. For a little bit of
He
flavor,
made-
maybe I said.
He made
Greg,
me a bit-
Ulysses
Okay.
yelled out, "Move right!" and hopefully you obeyed.
Yes.
Claw goes by where we were standing.
Hopefully. All right, now. This 4 is just. Oh, I just want this. We're just gonna move up here and squeal really loudly into this boar's ear. And for story purposes, which will get explained very badly by me because Shave's not here, that's gonna wake this boar up.
That would cost it an action.
Next, that would be its action, yes. Next is
a
the
cat?
lovely wolf that is a wolf that wolves are 40, right? I think everything is 40. I shouldn't be concerned. Is going to roll here. Is going to jump onto Awesome. I mean, it is a big giant goat thing, so it's looking for a snack. And it is going to make a bite attack, which will have advantage.
Okay.
And that is a 20 to hit.
Yep,
which
that
I
hits.
assume does hit. Okay. And that does 7 points of piercing damage. And can you make a strength saving throw as well?
Okay, so strength saving throw. Oh, wait, no. So that was 7 points of piercing. He is going to use his. He is going to use his unscarred resilience to mitigate that. Roll a d12, add the con modifier, and reduce damage by that number.
It's not damage, it's a knockdown.
Oh, it's a knockdown?
He is. Yeah, so that saving throw was for being knocked prone, which he does fail. So he is knocked prone as well. He takes 7 points of damage and is knocked prone.
Okay, in that case, he is simply going to take the 7 points. Which I think I can edit.
Let's be honest, the fall should have been.
Nope, I can't. That's on you.
Okay.
Alright. I can do that. That is not a problem. Okay. Whose turn is next? Next, it is the other boar who woke up, who is going to attack Cameron from this side. He's going to run up.
Oh, bugger.
There. I'm actually kind of surprised that they're doing as well as they are. Although I guess this is all because I was rolling terribly the first few times we had combat. So this is good. That he's going to take a charge. So that is a tusk, which is a +3 modifier, which is a total of 11 to hit.
He also misses.
Wow, okay. That is really unfortunate.
Tameron has had to deal with rowdy boars while scouting. He knows how to dodge them.
Yes, he has. And next, I have to read. This is Shave's character, so I have to read what he wrote down for how he wants this to be played in his abilities.
Shape's baby.
Ah, yes. This
The fierce
isn't an
rapper
actual
in.
bandit.
Sorry.
Yep. This is not an actual bandit. This is. All right. Actually, I have another way to do this. Where is this? Is a figure, a shadowy blue figure of a Leonid with a trident and a net strung over his back appears in the middle of the pathway, and he roars.
So that's what's up with that character sheet. Oh boy.
Yep. And that is the turn. Tameron's your turn now. I just have to make sure. There's a lot of things that I can do with this character.
Okay. Tameron is simply going to try to stab the bear again. The bear is the most dangerous, and it so far actually has done damage. So, stabby, stab, stab. No,
Nope.
Again.
That misses.
What is with that
Okay.
bear?
I'm happy. I like this bear. Ulysses, it's your turn.
Well, it's works well. Sleep again. Last spell slot.
Okay.
Say I'm just gonna do that square right in the middle. Get those 4: the bear, the 2 boars, and the wolf. I could also get the guy in the thing, but I doubt he has Lewis. I mean, if the guy has the fewest hit points, then it would affect him. But
he would not.
Roll. Please, this time roll a decent roll. That's better. 26. So lowest hit points up.
Yep. Okay, so the bear's asleep, and one of the boars is asleep. Great. Guys, don't worry, I found out where the sleep button is this time. I remembered it.
And just out of character, if you do stab sleeping creatures, it's you get advantage, and you hit, it's an auto crit.
Yes, but you also wake them up
Yes.
as well.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
Yeah, it's just a PSA. And I'm gonna, this tree's serving me pretty well. I'm gonna sit next to this tree some more. Getting the crossbow out.
Good. Okay, and also, I I will let you know every attack on Austin also has advantage as well because he is prone.
Yep.
Mhm.
Luckily, that's probably
I
only
just
the
wanna make
wolf
sure
this
that
turn.
is-
Not for long.
He was about
Does
to
it
get
take
abused by a
your
bear.
Does it take your movement to stand up or
Half.
your action?
Half your movement. Half your movement.
I think it's
Okay.
half your movement. Let me look it up just to make sure. Because I don't want to say anything incorrect. A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. Has disadvantage on attack rolls, and any attack against it is with advantage. Unless it's a range attack, then it's a disadvantage. But so it is Austin's turn because both boars are asleep. The boar and the bear. And while I'm here, let me just look up sleep.
I put it in chat. You just scroll up. It's a duration, not concentration.
Well, the thing is, I have to. Unconscious, not sleep.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay, first he is going to stand up, obviously.
Okay.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to enter a rage against the wolf that knocked him down. Because how the heck did a 3-foot wolf knock down an 8-foot minotaur?
It's a nice wolf.
So yeah, he stood up, gets this look in his eyes of unrelenting hatred and just chops at the wolf with the greatsword.
Okay. Please don't hit. That misses as well.
And decapitates the bush next to the wolf.
And leaves just flutter to the ground, as well as all the plunk, plunk, plunk of all the berries.
I know Avitus is not here, but you hear Greganos scream, I'm sure that those berries are not going to treat another traveler.
Urslin does not hear you.
Now,
he is angry.
Yeah. I will have loved to Avitus to be here for that joke. I'm proud of that joke.
Uh-huh. All right. And Alexandros' turn. Oh, does he gets up, correct?
Yeah, he gets up.
I should have care of that.
Actually, wait.
Alexandros' turn.
Rage would have gotten him an advantage on the attack, but
alright,
Alexandros
is going
it's only
to...
saving throws.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's make Alexandros step back a little and firebolt. How I been? This one.
Rude. Okay.
What are here spells.
You want to hear the bad news first or the good news?
What?
Okay,
good
let's
news?
get the bad.
The bad news is it misses. The bad news is
good
it
news?
misses. The good news is you don't catch the tree on fire.
All right.
Unlike last time, the tree does not catch on fire. All right, Greganos, now it's your turn.
Okay. Let me read something for a minute. All right, yes, I'm going to attack the big boar before he moves or do something with this.
Okay.
With this.
Okay.
Strength.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want him to wake up the other two. So he already did it. So let's wish for a good roll.
It's a 14 strength saving, so he's fine. He passes that. Is ensnaring strike a bonus action?
Yeah, you cast it and then you shoot.
So
No, I want, but it's a
I-
bonus action, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Next.
want to make sure because you're also using
You
your
want
longbow attack.
let's do this. Oh no, that
no,
did
if
it
you
again.
click down, if you click on the little carrot, it opens it, I think. Yep.
What?
Bonus action. Okay.
The carrot, like the
Next to the name.
triangle.
Oh,
Got
okay,
it.
well, yeah.
All right, and
Sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. Good job, guys. You did exactly 3 points of damage to this angry bear.
Oh, I did 5. Or to the bear. Well, the bear's asleep. The boar
The bear.
took
I mean, the boar. The boar took 3.
the
The piercing damage.
Is it only, yeah, never mind. The damage doesn't.
Yeah, so you just kind of got stuck in its shoulder and just like flopping in the fur of it. Now it's the giant boar's turn, and it is going to go for a charge attack on Austin. So that is, if I move at least 20 feet, I can't really.
Yeah. It's gonna run over Shay's
Yeah.
character in the process.
And a wolf.
Yep.
That's fine.
And a
Acceptable.
wolf and a bear.
All right.
Boar doesn't care, it just
It
runs.
jumps over.
What?
It runs. It jumps over the bear and the wolf. Okay, and now it is going to take its charge attack, and it does 15.
Mhm.
Arson? Come on. 16 AC. Come on.
Pause. 16?
That-
15,
sorry.
okay.
That's
And
a
15,
tie, so
he is,
that's a tie, so
so he's
I
fine.
think that's
What do I hit?
misses.
I always forget.
What is Austin's AC?
15.
15?
15.
Hit goes to the
Sorry, miss.
attacker. No, it goes to the attacker.
Does?
Yeah.
I think it goes to, oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
The same thing with saves. The matches go up.
okay, so that means I do, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 D6s plus 3. So I do 19. Oh, okay. Austin's unconscious.
Nope. He is
He has
going to
rage.
take his reaction to do Unscarred Resilience, so...
And he is raging.
Okay, so. Oh, he's raging as well, so that's.
And raging, so he has resistance.
So.
19, so
9,
it's
so 4. Yeah, 9, and another half.
and minus a d12. 0 damage.
Alright. 0 damage. Alright.
Okay, that was a
I'm just gonna move them. I'm
d12 plus con modifier.
just moving.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Wait, what?
All right, so he's
He
fine.
just gets punted out of the way by this giant boar.
He fucks
I think
his
that's
abs
fair.
of steel, and
He don't got any. All right, next the wolf is going to attack Austin as well.
And now we are in trouble.
And the wolf is going to do its...
So why did
White
it say
attack.
Theophilus rolled the 1d12? That was me who did that. What the heck?
Yeah, I asked, well, what? Why Theophilus, but nobody answers. So
No. That's interesting. Now that you mentioned it, I was not paying attention. I have advantage. So that's a natural 20. So
Excuse me, what?
I rolled a natural 20 on my bite attack. How are we doing this? Do we just... Hey, I rolled really badly the first encounter, okay? Give me some slack. Although, to be fair, you haven't...
I don't want to break to Avitus that Ursulin died. I don't want to do that.
Well, that's all on you guys. Did we decide on double damage or double rolls?
I haven't had a crit, so have any of us crit?
Double rolls?
I think someone. I think we had before. I think it was double rolls.
yeah, let's do the double rolls.
Okay, so
This is on Austin, right?
That is, yes. This is 11 plus 4, so it's 15. With rage, that is 7 points of damage.
Okay, so he's at 11 out of 25. Heck! I wasted that unscarred resilience.
Well, I mean, you saved 7 damage. It's not a waste. Or not? You saved 9 damage. It wasn't a waste.
Yeah, you actually. I think you saved more.
More than this attack.
Yep. This boar is going to...
This little piggy.
This little piggy is going to charge and attack the man who healed, because he is angry boar who don't think, and he's just going to charge.
Does Tamaran get an attack of opportunity on the way out?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
And you haven't taken your reaction yet, so that is...
So how do those work?
So that's,
you could make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's whatever your last attack was, so that was an unarmed strike.
Yep.
So you're gonna punch him. You punch his butt on the way out.
Okay. Does it
Or was it use your
hit?
spear? No. You have to roll an attack roll. It's whatever your main attack is. You can choose it. It doesn't have to be an unarmed strike. If you have your spear out and you stab with the spear.
Yeah.
In that
it's
case,
your last. I think it's your last main attack weapon. Yeah, so then it's a spear. He keeps missing with the spear, so I just forgot about the spear.
Okay.
In my defense.
And I keep missing apparently. I am not on my ball game today.
Ditch the spear.
Go back to punch.
That is a 15. Go back to One Punch Man. That is a 15.
Alright, give me a second. 14 armor class. So yeah, that hits.
That is a hit. So what is that? That is a 1d6 plus 1 plus an extra d6. So that does 6 plus... That does 7 points of damage.
How many?
7.
Thank you.
Does he happen to have shield?
I cannot bring down. Okay, he has 7 point of damage. All right. Yeah, and then doesn't matter.
I'm editing.
I can do it.
I don't know. It's however it's last edited on the sheets we're gonna take.
Yeah, no, I'm just going
I don't.
I'm going to manually keep track of it because I cannot.
I'm taking care of Oslin and no, I'm taking care of their sheets for HP wise at least.
Oh, okay.
Because I have that pulled up. So I am keeping track of their HP for you guys. Okay, now I have to go back to this. This is the fun one. Honestly, guys, I'm surprised that all these animals are still alive. I'm not going to lie. I think it's the spear. I think you got to drop the spear.
Yeah, there's been quite a few misses, and the greater sword also missed twice.
That is true.
And I haven't done damage yet this combat. I just put people to sleep. Or I have. I shot a guy in the head.
Yeah.
Yes, well, now you can't put things to sleep anymore.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wasted that sleep spell on the frickin' Greg. Pain.
Again, why the heck did you do that?
That's what Ulysses would do. Really, he doesn't care much about his spell slots. He's used to having more. What?
So oh jeez, why is the board also selected? The shadowy figure is going to move.
There's supposed to be 2 of them.
To the bear. Yeah, and he's going to wake up the bear.
Motherfucker!
And the other one is just going to stand out in the open and and then he is going to that's all he's going to do. Because I already used the... Wait, actually, let me read that. Yeah, that would be it. So, Cameron, it's now your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Do I attack or do I not?
Cast Feast.
Yes. Do I
cast Spawn Steak?
I think the boar is the bigger problem than the bear.
Well, I'd like steak too.
Yeah.
Omnivores.
I'm going to try and stab the boar with the spear.
Okay.
Well, I start to roll better, but...
Finally.
What?
That hits.
That hits.
Yay, it hits. Roll damage.
Okay, 5.
Oh, jeez. This is going to be a long game. Nope. 34.
I am also spend 1 key point to activate Flurry of Blows, which means 2 claw attacks on top of that. That's 1.
I just want to make sure. Does that... I thought you had to do unarmed attack.
No, it's just a bonus action. Actually, you might...
Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't know. I feel like it just I thought it was...
Well, just because that's how...
Well, it's after I take the attack action, I can use 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strike as a bonus action. And for me, unarmed strike includes claws.
And yeah, because
no, yeah, it's fine.
It could be his
I
feet.
just wasn't sure if I just wasn't sure if because you took your.
No, he
spear
can
path
make as a monk. He can make
that-
an
yeah.
an
No, it's
unarmed
fine.
strike as a bonus action. Yeah, it's just
It just I'm used to monks playing with no weapons. That's why.
Ah.
Yep. So you said 2.
Yeah, 2.
The
So
first one
that's
misses.
that one hits.
That one hits.
Hey!
Cool.
I did as much damage with my claws as I did with my spear. What the heck?
Yep.
the 2s are loving you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
In friggin' deed.
Ulysses, your turn.
This is looking dire, but Gregoros next to me, so I hope that's my exit strategy. I'm gonna fire my crossbow at the bear.
Exit strategy. Yeah, and
Oh,
It's an 18.
Okay.
What did not pop up? It's just my thing's not refreshed.
now I wish I didn't dress up
I'm going to say
Greg.
the black bear has half cover because of the boar, but that doesn't change if you have an 18. So roll damage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's
An
because
18 is
okay.
pretty high.
Roll. It says virtual table not found. Roll damage. There.
There it goes.
Did
Okay.
it pop up now?
Yeah.
10 damage.
The bear's dead.
Hey.
I look at the crossbow and, a change in life strategy is upon me.
Oh boy.
Alright, the boar's still sleeping. Austin's turn.
Yeah. Still angry at the wolf. Still trying to hit it with the greater sword.
Okay.
Oh. Now he does!
Making up for
Yeah.
No, I'm
the
sorry,
lost
guys.
time.
Yeah.
And you
That doesn't-
And +2 damage on top of that because of the rage, so 40 damage! When he finally hits the wolf, the wolf is suddenly split into 2.
I just
Yeah,
have to
so-
say that the 2 things you killed were the 2 things that did the most damage to you, and those are the things that were supposed to die the first, and not be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I think
afterwards...
this just means I need more bear.
That was
Please.
his
we
actions.
found enough wildlife.
I'm just gonna do an army of bears next time. 'Cause they seem to be very effective.
Dashing is an action, so that's not going to do.
Alright, different.
Would Uslan be allowed to use the hammering horns to shove the boar instead of the wolf? Hang on a sec. No. No. He's going to use his hammering horns to shove the dead wolf into Shave's character.
Which one?
The one behind the bear.
One on the front or the one on
The one in the front.
Okay.
Because that's the one in the line of the horn push.
Okay. You push it into this. Oh, how does that even work?
He has a wolf flying in his face.
Yeah. Would that be considered an improvised weapon projectile?
Yeah, I was going to say just that I think it will be improvised weapons on 1d4.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll roll an attack as an improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon is
With
what?
1d4.
I think it should.
1d4
No, I
plus
think
strength.
it's a. Okay. Is that damage or attack roll?
That's damage. The attack roll would be
That's
just add
damage.
your strength.
Yeah.
You add strength.
Yeah.
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 So-
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think that should
No
be for-
proficiency.
On
D20 plus strength.
Yeah, it
On
should be still
D20 plus 3.
Yeah, I was getting ahead of myself.
So that's 7.
10. So that's okay. That's a 7. Okay. He just kind of flops into this misty form and just kind of shimmers a bit, and then it solidifies on top of the wolf as if
Wait,
nothing happened.
I thought the shimmery form was the back one.
Nope.
The front one could, but it touched things. It woke up the bear.
Yes, it can do that.
Confusion.
So much for me misunderstanding which figure goes where.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It was.
That's the name.
You got that. We now know which one
Either
is
way.
which on a miss.
Either, I mean, no, they have the same AC. No, they don't. Never mind. Oops, I take that back. I think that the Misty form has a better AC.
Nope.
No, okay, no, never mind. No, never mind. I did not read the AC.
Same AC, resistances to all
19.
damage, if I remember correctly, and 1 hit point.
Yep,
Echo Knight.
that is correct. Yep. Yeah, he had fun. There's a lot of dialogue he wanted to say that I'm too lazy to say, and I also don't remember it.
Oh, and by the way, I'm later going to multi-class into that, so be prepared.
I mean, Echo Knight. I've said people campaigns play it. Very fun.
Echo Knight is part of my build focus.
Yeah. I just like to say, me and Chase spent about, like, out of combat, me and Chase spent about 4 hours making characters. We spent 2 hours talking about the story. It was a very long call. And we made a few characters together. And this was his nicest and not mean to you guys character.
All right.
That's one thing. And
actually,
two,
let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. And this entire encounter was designed by him. So there's a reason why you're fighting boars, which we'll get to. Yeah, once you kill the boars, you'll find out.
Okay.
But yeah, I just like to say this is his nicest character. It's like this is like not immediate death to anyone.
Yeah, to be honest, what I'm listening from this is also I just told Jake that I shoot you guys with the Glock and you survive, and he say, "Okay, let's bring the nuke."
Yeah, basically. We had a nice good conversation about Tarask, among other things. So yes,
right.
Alexandros.
drops crossbow and stabby with short sword. God damn in English. Can you speak it, motherfucker? There we go.
Words.
Who's this? To the boar?
Yeah, the
hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits. 7 damage. Okay. Why can't I see your HP? Oh, I can't see your HP. Okay, fine. Right. That's obnoxious. I can only do that with a boar. And the bear for some reason. Alright, 7 HP. Got it. 7 damage. Anything else?
No.
Dragonos. It's the same. It's your turn anyways afterwards.
Yeah, okay, let's miss 7 damage. I don't think they have so much of so let's use the Huh. How do I want to play this? I use the bonus action to. Can I use the bonus action to make a hoof attack, or normal stay has to be an action?
No, you can do the bonus action first.
Mm-hmm.
I can do a bonus action for hoops. Okay.
No. Would be
Yeah.
nice if it hit.
I miss. Yeah, I miss.
That misses.
All right. Well, he's in
Do you
5
guys
feet. If I shoot with my bow, it's going to be disadvantage. So let's shoot this one with the bow.
Which one? The one right next to you?
Now that will be disadvantage.
The big bow. The big bore.
The big bore. The big bore.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. That hits.
All right.
Finally, we got it about halfway.
I was
Almost.
going to ask how was it looking, but okay.
I mean, can you not see the health bar on the bar?
No.
Oh
Nope.
Oh, you can.
no.
That's weird. Oh well, I have when I right click on the boar, the bear, and the wolf, I have this little HP bar where I plug in the numbers when I right click on them.
Yeah, it's
And-
probably DM stuff.
It's probably DM stuff, but I see it's a health bar underneath it. But for some
Well,
reason,
that's good
I
to
can't
know.
do that with boars. I think it's because there's 2 of them. Yep. All right, now it's the boar's turn, and it's a
Hmm?
Huh. I really prefer it kept going. It's it just saw the Minotaur tank his blow.
yeah, but
You're
boars are
behind-
naturally very like I go in a straight line, beeline. I just don't know if a giant boar really takes up 10. It's not. I don't think it's really 10 feet wide. So like realistically or story wise, it would make sense to be able to go past Greganos, but I don't know if that actually makes sense with a map.
Well, at least
Uh,
Dragonos
you know
will
what
get an
I mean?
opportunity attack.
uh,
As
Ulysses
Ulysses
is
goes flying
behind
into
the
the
tree,
treetop.
hopefully.
I am behind a tree. I said I was tied next to a tree. And with
Uh,
Greg. Tied up on the ground next to me.
Greg's on the other. Greg's on the other side of the path.
I was trying to be next. No, Tamarin went.
Yeah,
this
I
tree.
specifically put him
We did,
down on this tree, out of line of sight of everything. So,
All right, the boar is just going to then. Is that 20 feet? I already forgot. No, okay.
now
It
I
is
wish
just
I
gonna do a
didn't
tussle
truss
attack.
him up.
Yeah, he might have been helpful. Maybe. Probably not.
You
He
guys
probably would
are
have tried to
me.
kill us. He would have ran away.
You guys are gonna hate me. I
It's
just rolled
a
another
natural
nat
one.
20.
Uh,
Nope, I rolled a nat 20. So that is 4d6 plus an extra 6. So that is 18 points of damage.
I think you insta kill.
I just like to say, I just like to say, if I had an extra 5 feet of movement, I was going to do an additional. Actually, it was a
46
crit, so it was going to do double that. It was going to do an additional 16 points of damage.
Oh,
does
much
Dragos
out.
live? Do you have more than 18 hit
No.
points?
No. Yeah, it's just 18. The additional 16 was if I did a charge attack, which I didn't have enough space for. Do I knock you out straight up?
Yeah.
Pretty
Do you
much.
guys know what the sad part is? This encounter was considered intermediate to light. Oh yeah, I knocked you out completely.
Well, the thing to note is more
18
enemies.
damage to you.
More enemies does not. It makes fights much harder than one enemy with a lot of hit points and a lot of abilities.
Yeah, the thing with
Oh, no, I agree.
with 5 edition is that it's not so a problem to have a really beefy enemy. The problem is when you are outnumbered.
Oh, I
It's
agree.
really nice
But
to
at
have
the
a
same time,
tanky
lot of
paladin
these-
right now.
That's the principal
the other
change.
problem is all of these animals but the boar and maybe the bear can all be one shot. Because the boar, I think standard has like 11 health or something. Like, yeah, 11 health. Like,
Yeah,
it's
well,
like
if we actually rolled well,
X what?
yeah, its AC is 11. Everything but the giant boar has an AC of 11.
it's not been a
So
great session for rolling.
We
Yeah.
rolled
oh no, this is how
shit.
this is.
I just want to
Yeah,
mention,
you guys
like,
are,
if you had
really
done,
rolling.
if you had gone with your original impulse and done a charging attack and rolled that 20 on Ulysses, I'd have a new character. I have 20. My double my maximum HP is 28.
Oh yeah, that would have straight because I did additional 16, so that's what
Yeah, so that's
34.
Yeah, that's just not that happened.
It's a good thing I didn't do that.
And then
Alright,
there's
alright,
this
whose turn is it?
friggin' Echo Knight. What the hell?
I mean, he hasn't done anything yet, which honestly at this point is very good.
Except wake up the bear.
Who's dead?
Anyway,
You killed the bear before it did anything.
I'm going to ask something because I think before while we were talking, I missed it. Who did you attack?
You.
Me. Oh,
Yeah, the boar attacked you, did 18 points of damage.
18. I'm out.
18. Yeah, you're out. That is, yeah.
Good thing you're next to Alexandros.
That makes you conscience.
Alexandros goes right
well,
before
there it
you.
is.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Unless I attack with a boar. Well, the boar will attack Alexandros. So I will do the regular tusk attack for 21. I rolled a 19, which hits. I'm guessing,
Yes.
and I roll 4 points of damage.
All right.
So
11. No, so bad.
terrible. 8. Okay. Okay. Now it's the interesting turn.
Yeah.
It wakes up
he also has
the
claw
boar.
attacks and-
What's he gotta do?
You know, I honestly could do that. I can do a lot of things.
You know, also, you could have Samjinir, the paladin, heroically come in and save us by tackling Shave's baby from out of nowhere. It's a very, it is a scenario that could happen.
It is a scenario that could happen. Very unlikely, but it could happen. Oh, so okay. That's good to know. Can you do the action? Okay. He's going to move here. And then he is going to use his Unleash Incarnation special ability, which basically gives him a second attack from his Echo Knight's position, who is going to move here. I'm going to surround Cameron. And they're basically going to attack the same thing. They're both going to attack with a trident, one-handed.
Ow and ow and ow again.
The first one is a 12.
That misses.
And the next one is a natural 20.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Sunny,
Yes.
did you load
Which
the die?
does no, I did not. I'm using D&D Beyond. I don't have my dice with me.
Oh,
So that's
Yes,
why I
it's
don't hear
awesome.
shit.
The two biggest damage dealers still have probably take at least another 2 turns to kill. Yeah.
8. I do 15.
And you're doing about twice our damage every attack that we can do with each of our attacks.
15 damage.
It would be nice. Is this a 3rd level character?
Yes,
This is a 3rd level character.
I am very nearly dead.
He is a 3rd level character.
That's
Although, to be fair,
no. To be fair, a full party of 2nd levels will have difficulty killing a 3rd level character. Character balancing is very different from player from
oh no, I know that very well, and that is also why I'm not using all of his special abilities. I get that very clearly, and I will. No, I'm not going. I'm going to say anything.
Oh god, using an object as an action.
Although I will say I've been rolling really well tonight, and you have not been rolling really well tonight as a party, which is unfortunate.
no, it's deadly.
Although sometimes it's extremely deadly.
It's not unfortunate. It's fucking deadly.
Oh, why didn't I activate this earlier?
But it is Cameron's turn now.
Yeah. Ow. Is it an action to chug a potion of healing or a bonus action?
To chuck
Also-
it?
To drink it.
Oh, to drink. I think it's an action, but I never like that. I think it makes sense if it's on your pouch, you just grab it. I always like playing it as a bonus action. Which, if everyone is okay with, that is how I like to play.
Yeah. You're killing us, so yeah.
Which I think in this situation.
Okay, so
in this situation, I think you're like that.
as his bonus action, I'm going to use my potion of healing then. The one that I have on me. 2d4 plus 2. That's 7 hit points that I get. And I now do not have that anymore. And as my full action, I would like to activate my Cloak of Stars. And why the fuck did I do this at the start of the friggin' battle?
Because we didn't know you have one and we didn't warn you.
Right. Cloak of Stars, like the legendary item Cloak of Stars?
Nope. That's an ability that I get from my Nyxborn
ability.
background.
Because I mean, you have a cloak of
Imposing
swords. Like,
disadvantage on attack rolls made.
Yep.
Disadvantage on attack rolls made against you for 1 minute. So the next 6 rounds. So this round and the next 5.
10, 6-second rounds.
Yes, you're correct. Yeah. Then never mind. Then I was just gonna say then the boar is gonna wake up the next 2, but it's actually more than that.
Yeah.
All right. So, would you like to move or anything?
No. I would not like to invite 2 attacks of opportunity. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. This is you have the Echo Knight, the Echo, the Big Boar, and a regular boar.
I see a big boar eyeing me.
That is very true.
I'm
2
doing the.
big beady
Ulysses has a very good self-preservation instinct, and that boar gets to me, I'm dead. So there's a tree next to me. I mirthful leap. I am jumping, climbing, doing whatever I can to get up this tree. Greg,
okay.
you can have Greg. So mirthful leaps. I can roll a d8 and add that number to a vertical leap.
Okay.
A normal vertical leap would be 3 meters.
Of your movement speed.
Not that's running,
Oh.
so it's half. It's quarter. So it's me less than that.
Right,
actually,
so
it's me. It's half of my
9,
quarter.
10
It's like an
feet.
eighth. I can't jump 8, 9, 10 feet. I think it's I can look it up. Jumping.
He can make it into the tree. He can make it into the tree.
Plus, I added
If
a
it's
d8.
10 feet,
Whatever
it's
it
about a
is.
story.
Let me just roll.
You
See what I
can
get on
jump
the
into
d8.
Yeah, okay. Just don't
Plus,
roll
I have
the
all my
d8, that's
movement.
all you
3. So I also have movement and no one's there. So I'm just gonna run. I'll just take a step back, run up, put a hoof into the tree, and jump straight up, grab a branch, and just pull myself up the tree.
Alright.
And
And then it's your
I
action,
assume
correct?
I can't do that as a. That would be merciful leaps. I mean, I'd like to do it not as my action, but I doubt I can. So
I think that could work as your movement. I'm fine with that being your movement.
all right, then I shoot the boar.
Because you're now in a tree.
Yep. I mean, that's how I used it
So
last
I
time
think it
too,
makes
as well.
sense that that's your. Yeah, I think it makes sense if you use that as a movement.
Well, that's an 11, so I don't think I shoot the boar.
On the regular board, that hits. On the big board, it doesn't hit. Who are you hitting?
I would have been shooting the big boar, so miss.
Okay, so that misses.
And
The boar is still
I'm really hoping the
sleeping.
boar doesn't
Awesome,
figure out how to
so-
climb.
That boar is the biggest problem, to be honest.
Tamron would like to argue with that.
Well, yeah.
Well,
so the
Austin,
boar has.
Austin
I
can
just
get
like to
some
say the
juicy
boar
flanking.
has also taken out almost 3 people on its own.
Yeah, true that, but Tamron is friggin' pinned.
Oslin is right next behind Shave's baby, the real
Yep.
one,
Hey,
and that's a flanking.
Okay. Oh, by the way, his real name is Zexus.
That's kinky of him.
I just think Shave's baby I think Shave's baby is just much more entertaining.
Ugh. So the question for me now is, did Oslin
What exactly
in his
are you gonna PM
rage?
Shave at the end of this?
So my next question is, did Oslin in his rage track whatever was in front of him when he attacked the wolf, which was the boar, or did he not and now sees the back of this other Leonin?
I think it would make more sense to attack the closest thing, and the boar and Shade's baby are basically right next to each other in terms of distance. But the boar is something he has known for the entire time, and either way, you get advantage. You can attack both with advantage or flank.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, so Ulysses went, the boar went, so that's its turn. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, he's gonna attack Ulysses.
Okay. We're gonna go there.
And straight up stab with the greater sword. Attack roll. That is not
Advantage?
going to
Advantage.
hit.
Advantage.
That is, you have advantage.
Okay, so
You're so ready on that advantage. You're like, nope.
Still does not hit. Dude has 19 AC.
I will also like to say that would have also missed the boar, so don't feel too bad.
I mean, how? He has a +5. He's been rolling so bad. You rolled like a 12 to hit the wolf.
Yeah, the wolf was the one good roll, and when it hit, it hurt.
If Austin had been hitting this in combat...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, his damage is the best way to take out the boar, and he has not been hitting. I think Cameron's also the same boat. With all of his attacks with spear.
with all my bonus attacks that I can do, and I have not been hitting. Period.
Yep. So now it's Alexandros' turn. Who has a boar and a giant boar right in its face.
Let's try to kill the little worm.
Honestly, this...
He could heal.
Yeah, but to be honest,
heal.
yeah, it actually made more sense to try to eliminate at least one of the two things that are going to hit him than rise me up so I can go down again.
Well, I mean, my meta. Yeah. Thing is, you can take a hit and probably won't finish killing you. It would knock you down.
That's the little worm.
That hits.
3 damage.
Which you did just barely enough to kill it.
Thank God.
Cat
That was a 2-1 Tamarind stabbed, wasn't it? Now the two biggest damage dealers.
Yep.
So, is anything here a quick one? Well, let's see. Firebolt is an action. Mending doesn't get something. Cure Wounds is an action.
You have any fancy bonus action abilities?
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's 90s.
You probably do something with infusions, but we don't know what they are.
Why does
I have to tell you that.
I think they're all like support, like
yeah, but it would have been stuff that you do in the morning. That would be buffs.
Okay. I don't know. Should I do something else?
I don't. You have a bonus action. Running away would get you take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to. I said that he. Oh no, he got hit 2 times.
Does he have a potion of healing?
I don't know.
Equipment. Bag of holding an alchemy jug. He has Greek fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no, he does
does.
not have Greek fire.
Yeah,
No,
but
he
we are.
doesn't.
He wouldn't want us. He wouldn't want us to use it though.
We are. Yeah. I'm not
He
going.
doesn't.
I'm not
He
going to
doesn't
use
actually
this.
have that.
That thing has a 20
Also,
foot
if you-
splash radius. That's the nuclear option.
End it with a bang. We all die.
Everyone make new
Shit.
characters.
He has.
Everyone put Ulysses.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Ulysses, everyone but you.
Oh, this is the only survivor.
Guess what? He has a lot of things, but he doesn't have a potion of healing. So
Yeah. Yep. Well,
Yeah,
that's
who
his
had
turn.
He has a pipe of smoke monsters.
yeah, okay, that's
He doesn't have a
fixed.
shield equipped. He does not have a shield
Oh.
equipped. That is weird.
What?
You know
Yeah,
who?
really?
You know who has
He does
the
not have a shield
other
equipped. I don't know
potion
why.
of healing?
I don't think you can cast spells with the shield on. That might be it.
Oh, that is
Hmm.
maybe.
I know. Yeah, you can't. You can't have shield or.
Here?
What, Temino, sorry?
It also isn't here. We had 2 potions of healing, and I just remembered who had our second.
I already used it a while ago.
What?
It was.
When?
When did I use it? I used it in the first no. I think I used it in the first combat to heal someone. I think I healed Reganos with the healing potion. When he was knocked in the first combat.
No, but that was the first combat
That was
we are talking
before
about.
we
we
found the
get more?
healing potions.
Yeah.
When did we find the healing potion? Did I have one? I don't have one in my inventory.
Nope. I had
Nope.
one. Our paladin had the other one.
Oh God.
Oh, fucking hell.
A quick confiscation.
Okay. So are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Why does
Well,
this
it's
fighter dude have
just
19
going-
armor?
Alright.
Because
This
it's
is a good time for the paladin to
he
come out of
does-
nowhere to save us. Last hurrah.
Yeah, the paladin's not coming out. I rolled an 11 on the tusk.
That's better.
Why'd you roll twice?
When you succeed.
What did I do? Why?
I mean,
why
you failed
did
only
it-
once. Why'd you roll twice?
I don't know. I get done. No, okay. Successful. I
Um,
don't know why it.
the board does.
Sure.
That is very interesting. Why did you go twice? I don't know. I mean, you failed either of them, right?
Yeah, no, they were successful, but I don't know. I don't know why it just drew 2. But okay.
Okay, so one successful. The board rolled an 11 on Alexandros for a tusk attack, which I think misses.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Lucky you guys, right? You guys all hate me right now. Please don't hate me. This is all shave.
I
think you'll like that,
hear
Sonny.
you now.
Guys, I promise this was not my idea.
Oh no. This was totally not your idea.
Never.
You brought him in the first place.
That I did do.
I
To
mean,
be fair, in retrospect, actually, I'll explain why once we're done with this combat. Why I brought him in. Let me finish this up first. What's gonna happen?
Now
He
I want a creme
is-
brulee.
Ooh. Can what's your name?
Sorry. What?
Cameron make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What did you do?
Congratulations, you are now terrified of the Leonin Echo Fighter.
You thickhead!
And then
This is the tree, isn't it?
I don't know why you went up to the tree.
Because I didn't want to get. The boar comes for me, I'm dead instantly. I have 13 AC. I don't have mage armor up. No, even if he doesn't, I have
That
13
was also a
AC.
mistake.
Well, it hasn't attacked me yet because I'm in a tree.
He is going to use a hand axe attack on you. No, on Austin, which does 6, so it does 3 because of rage, which is still up.
Wait, what?
You hit? I assume so.
Yeah, he hits. He has 22 to hit. And then he does 4 points of damage with a trident to Tamron.
With what?
Because he rolled a 1.
With what to hit?
Trident.
He tried an attack at you, which did 4.
You had disadvantage.
Yeah, but did it hit?
Oh, sorry, I only rolled once. The first time was a 22. The second time is a 13.
So it does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. I completely forgot you had that cloak thing. I would have attacked you twice.
Yep.
Oh, how unfortunate of me. But now you are terrified or frightened. Frightened of him.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Wait. Is it 10 in all directions? Oh no,
is
it's
it
creatures
frightened
of your
or
choice. All right.
Is it frightened or fear?
It's frightened.
So, frightened
It's
is just
frightened.
you don't have to run away. You just have disadvantage and until he's out of your sight, or you save.
Yep.
And you can't move
It's
closer to
frightened
him.
of you until the end of next turn. Yes, so you can only move away from him.
But you can attack at disadvantage. Because you're already within 5 feet. You don't have to move away.
You both have disadvantage against each other.
Yeah.
Or you can just hit the boar. Although he does have advantage because of Austin on the other side.
So it would be a fate
Although
roll.
realistically, I think
Or the echo canceled out.
This is an echo.
Mm-hmm.
It's just against the echo, not against him.
I don't
You
know
have
how,
disadvantage on that
I don't
one.
know how. I think the echo also you're also afraid of him, but I'm not positive.
I mean, even still, it'd still be disadvantage.
It doesn't.
Frightened is disadvantage on all attack rolls, not just against the target.
No. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
attacking
so
Shave's
if you
baby,
attack
like the
either-
actual one, you have a normal roll.
Or the boar,
Yeah.
you'll have a normal roll. And honestly, I think at this point the boar is the bigger issue.
Well, which one? The tiny one or the big one?
The tiny one's dead. The one that's asleep.
Tiny one is asleep.
Yeah, and it's going to wake up soonish if I track that correctly.
It's been like 5 rounds, so another 30 seconds. I mean, you wouldn't know that. You just see a boar sleeping at your feet.
Yeah. This.
Whatever your character would do.
Moving within a 5-foot range does not trigger opportunity attacks, or does it?
Does not.
Does not?
You could move to the boar.
Yeah, I think if you're longer than still in his attack range, you don't. Like you can pivot to like here.
Yeah, and
Fine.
but then I'm no longer facing those two.
I mean, leave it to me. I got this, boar. I'll just come on. 1 nat 20. That's all it takes. Max damage. Twice. 2
Many
8s.
times.
16. Plus 3. No, I could do 19 damage with a crit.
Wait.
That might
If you
kill
crit,
the
and
boar.
that
And roll max
kill the
damage.
board.
We're screwed.
The boar is your issue. The boar is what's killing you,
Yeah.
not
This
the.
point.
It might be just the DM's telling us to kill the boar. Kill the boar. Attack the boar.
Yeah. I'm a step the
I'm
boar.
trying to help you here. Thank you. I'm trying to save you guys here for the last like 20 minutes. Guys, the boar is your problem.
Oh, now I hit!
Oh,
Guys, that's a miss.
that's good. Roll damage.
That's good. That's good.
Mediocre damage.
I can't do math.
Turns out that's actually 60. 6 plus you add a 0 to it. If you add enough zeros, it equals 6,000. This is math.
So
okay, cool.
anyway, one
You guys
follow-up
basically-
claw strike, because I can do that as a monk.
Mhm.
That also
That
hits. That's
And we'll do
better.
more. Yes, it does. You just stab him in the butt and then you punch him. Well, I guess you would slash him, technically. But...
Do I spend my last key point for?
what's your max damage on your claw strength?
Max
7.
damage? That was.
That was okay. Oh yeah, it's green. I need that, guys.
I mean, what are you saving it for?
Yeah, save it
The
for
other guy.
Yeah. I mean,
Save it
I'm of
for
the
the
logic of it. I shoot everything at the beginning of the combat, and then I'm
Beckett in
A turret.
his frightened state, he wouldn't think particularly. Again, what the heck? Now I roll, and that's minimum damage. Ugh.
17 damage in a round, though. That's
Yeah,
good.
but you were.
That is the damage output we need the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
now I'm out of
You've been
key.
hitting every single time with your unarmed strikes. You have been hitting.
Yeah.
It's just a matter that
I do
I
like
need
that little dragon.
I need to hit
Maybe
in
you
the
would.
first place.
What does that mean? I knew you would.
You haven't.
I mean, you are right. What? Just because my name says I want a baby dragon?
Yes, that is a
What this is
very
about.
good reason assumption to make.
Yeah, okay, that is fair. Factual.
All right. Ulysses killed that bitch.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's
my
my turn.
my
done.
American sniper skills right here coming in, or Therosian.
Okay, wait, question. Is the wizard going to use his crossbow for the third time in a row? Or is he
I don't
gonna
have
use
spell
magic?
slots
That's
left.
a question.
The
You have
crossbow is
cantrips?
better than. It's better than flaming bolt. So I use the crossbow.
Is it better than ice knife? Is it better
I don't
than
have
ice knife?
spell slots. Ice knife is a spell. I have no spell slots left. I just used sleep 3 times. To be fair, it did work out pretty well. I saved us like 5 rounds of stuff
Oh,
attacking
it
us.
is. I mean, firebolt does.
1d10.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a d8
It's
plus
1d10.
3 for the.
Yeah,
You just go off
that is
minimum
if you-
damage
if
and
you-
maximum damage. Still, the crossbow
Yeah,
is better.
that's true.
That's just you have a high dex.
Crossbow is better. Surprisingly.
So,
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
well, it's a giant spore turn, anyways. Oh no, it's my turn. It is my turn, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's your turn.
Yep. Well, I fired the boar.
Then you miss.
Okay, I'll quiet down.
Don't miss.
Yeah, not one. You shouldn't have said anything.
Why?
You
Why did you jinx it, Sonny?
To be honest, let's. I'm going to defend Sunny in this instance, because every time that he has to do a key thing in the campaign, Ethan just throws a one. Like the time he
I mean,
was-
it's mostly his persuasion rolls. You know, it's persuasion rolls. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's on character.
It's like he has
Well, it's not key.
Hey,
I wasn't gonna kill it anyway.
He's
it's the crossbow. It's the crossbow. Because you're a wizard.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
no, it's his
told you
dice.
I
They
should
have
have.
anxiety.
You maybe
Can
want to
you just
respec
roll,
into
With
Ranger?
a firebolt. Can you just roll with a firebolt to see if that would hit?
No.
I'd like to be proven right that you would hit.
No.
No.
This next turn. Come on. I'll be up here for a little while. Until Shaves
I don't
Baby
want to actually
gets in.
damage Cameron. I don't want to actually damage Cameron, but I'm gonna say you're not one. You put an arrow crossbow in his ear. You give him an earring. So
Ow!
now you have a nice a nice crossbow bolt through your ear, your right ear.
Ow!
Huh. Why was your head so close? Why were you trying to bite the thing? And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Oslin's turn now.
Yeah. Again, still raging, one target. He's going to attack Zeuxis again. This time, does he still get advantage because he's in his back, or did he turn around?
Boar?
What?
Who is he attacking?
Zeuxis. Hang on a sec. Dude.
See, I always understood the flanking rows as it's like in the same line. So I think I'm gonna play it off for this time.
Okay, so a regular attack roll then.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh,
He
now
hits.
you
He
do.
hits. He finally hits.
So that's 13 damage because of a rage.
Yep.
And this time it actually hits. Because it's 20 and that dude has 19 friggin' AC. And friggin' chainmail.
I did not make this character, but I am enjoying playing it, even if I'm not playing it to its full capabilities.
Fine, we
At
can have
least
the
one
chainmail.
of us is enjoying it.
Oh, sorry, chainmail and a shield. Brr.
And don't forget, he has action surge as well. Basically,
He's not gonna
4
use that, though.
times.
He doesn't have that. Let's forget
He
about
has
that one.
I just haven't used it yet.
Let's forget about that one.
Just kill. Okay.
I still feel like it's gonna come down with me being in a tree and me versus Shaves Baby with a crossbow.
So that's 13 damage, which is about 2/5 of his HP.
All right. Good.
Brr.
Oh, come on, we need that 20 on our side. Someone pray to the dice
42%.
gods.
Yeah, you're right. It is 2/5. So I am 2. Hard for math right now. Is that the end of his turn?
Yep.
Okay. Alexandros.
To-
Oh, I just noticed. I mean, it's too late now, but Granos is knocked out, so technically you don't get advantage on your attacks against the boar. Those are all supposed to be.
I mean,
disadvantage, but it's too late
Alexandros
now.
is next to him as well. Oh, you're basing off of that?
But it's not. Yeah, but it's not. Not flanking. But I mean, it's too late now. I just noticed.
Hmm?
Anyways, continue.
All right, let's hit it
If
again.
he can, if Alexandros kills the boar this turn, then we're all good.
Fucking hell.
That misses.
Does he have spell
Guys,
slots
come
left?
on, I was trying to help you out.
Does he have spell slots left?
Fucking hell. Yes.
Oh,
Why don't you use his spells?
he's not used to playing a spell.
What are his spells?
You can do
No,
catapult,
because
that'd be so good.
He's a catapult.
He used cure
And
wounds.
he
He
has
used
fireball.
one. He did use one.
Wait, no. Firebolt is a range attack, so he has disadvantage close quarter, right?
Yes, but don't use firebolt. Use catapult. You have one spell slot left. It's a save.
Yeah, but we need the spell for cure wounds.
That's the point. If we make it that far.
Well, both of our heavy hitters are getting hit like a truck. So yes, we are going to need it.
Yes, yeah. Next turn.
I'm still succeeding the death save, so it's
Don't
not.
say that. You're about to roll in that one. You can't say it. See? You've summoned a failure.
1 and 1. It's okay. It's still okay.
You're one away from death. I see death question mark hovering over Gregonis' character.
Well,
God.
Let's see. It's going on. Whose turn is
so
it?
much.
Don't say it. We know. All right. Whose turn is it?
it's a
Oh,
16.
giant boar.
Giant boar, 16 to hit on Alexandros.
yep, that hits.
That hits. Okay, that
What is Alexander's points? 8.
Oh, I'm looking at boar. I should not be looking at giant boar. What is that? 2d6.
You need to roll less than 8.
Yeah.
Don't. I rolled both max, so that's 15.
Spell slot. Never receive a spell. Immediately. There goes
okay.
Alexander.
There goes Alexandros.
See, since we're missing 2 people, we can just pretend this session never happened if we TPK. Or we can all make new characters. I don't know. Ulysses might live after.
I'm strongly leaning to a flowy approach on this.
What's a flowy approach?
Just load a save state.
Yeah, load this. This session never happened.
It was all a dream.
This is definitely not a dream. I'm enjoying myself, and I actually can roll good for once. Maybe too good.
Yeah.
And this is just a theme. You gotta watch the next 20. It can't happen.
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm gonna have
yeah,
two
I'm
terrible sessions of rolling, and then a great one. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Out.
The other thing is I'm going to say if you wipe us out, Oiselin and Alexandro has to survive because they weren't playing the character. It was in case of Alexandros my bad playing and not his fault.
Yeah, he would have done something with his infusions. I don't know. We don't know. Let's see. Well, we still winnable. It just takes a few good rolls. Come on, one crit from Austin, and Shave's dead.
Yeah, I'm just stating that it's okay if Greg neutralize. I'm going to make a new character. I have no problem, but I don't think that Pyro has to don't have a character if something goes wrong.
All right.
Moving
Just
along.
kill the boar. That's all I can say.
Oh, that was the giant boar. Shave's baby.
Just kill the boar.
It's the boar's turn.
I tried.
If I somehow manage to get Ursulin killed, Avitus is going to be so angry with me. Because technically I don't even have permission to play his character.
Oh god, I forgot about the Theophilus potion. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a hand axe throw against. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm using the ability to swap. I am going to hand axe throw into Ulysses for 17.
Yeah, it definitely hits. Not if I had shield,
Yeah,
but spell slots. Love those.
Which does 6 damage to.
Okay.
And then
that dude is one hand axe down, up,
and action surge, and do it again. 13.
Do I have any amount of cover from being in the tree? Maybe half cover?
I mean, you want that +2 AC?
Yeah.
Do you have any portent rolls left?
No. I use them fine. I saved 2 attacks, but not the giant boar. I mean, I didn't roll great portents today. The nat 20 could have picked the wrong day to roll the nat 20. The attack happened yesterday. Austin would begin that juicy 30 damage attack.
I'm gonna say, yeah. I mean, technically, you are in tree and in brush and everything. So, I'll say, yeah. I'll give you half cover.
I barely jerk out of the way of a hand in the tree next to me.
I had a 13. What do you mean you barely make it out?
I had a 13 AC.
What is your AC?
13.
Oh, with
I don't have Mage Armor up. I don't have the spell slots. First, I need third level. Third level is so big for wizards. Then I get 5 spell slots. I go from 3 to 5, and 2 of them are second level.
Well, I do 4 damage if that hits.
I would have lived. But we'll keep that in mind, and when we decide if this is a TPK or not later. All right.
Well, I mean, it's now Cameron's turn again. You guys have 3 chances, technically.
Yeah.
To kill something.
Anything.
Oh, and Cameron's not frightened of the other Leonin.
Not anymore.
I should have done that again this time. It's too late now.
Nat 20, come on, just roll it.
I should have used. I rolled 3 nat 20s today. I feel pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, we need one of those. Share them.
No.
Cameron's turn.
Yep. Attack the boar again.
never mind. Big roll.
in the back, so with advantage, I think.
Just need a 14.
No one to get advantage with.
No advantage.
Okay.
Dead.
No advantage.
Now I do hit!
It happened. It happened. He rolled max damage.
Not only
He's a
that,
So
He rolled an 8 on the critical die.
13.
Could I screenshot
Yeah.
that and say there's a god?
13.
now I do damage. What the hell?
Hey, you do damage when it matters at the end.
You got the critical.
You may be slow, but you may be slow, but you do come out at the end. It's okay.
Does that kill the boar? Please tell me it kills the boar.
No, it does not kill the boar. The boar has another 60 HP. Unfortunately, no. The boar does have an ability to reduce it back to only 1 HP, but that is more than the 10, so it does die. And
in that case,
describe.
What?
And please describe how you kill this boar.
Straight through the heart.
Poor boar. I feel so bad for it. Alright. So as Cameron takes his spear and stabs it, whatever's left of his spear, right through the heart of this boar. Terrible, terrifying squeal pierces the air as the boar takes its last breaths before it dies and collapses. Once it hits the ground, the body of the boar slowly melts into nothingness, leaving behind one of its large ivory tusks. And as that happens, the weird, mysterious, shadowy figure disappears as well into nothingness. As the fighting seems to calm down. And as this happens, the mysterious Leonin fighter that you have been contending with growls very angrily and states that he will be returning to avenge his father's gift. And then at least he got what he came here for. And with that, he turns around, jumps into the tree, and disappears from sight.
Oh, is Greg dead? Kind of sad.
Yeah, Greg's dead.
Oh god.
Dead. You do some quick checking up on Greg, and Greg has been shot with a poisoned arrow and has been lying dead this entire time.
Well,
actually, first before that, we need to see some death saves.
Oh,
So
yes.
before anyone can get down from a tree, I mean, Alexander's automatically succeeds because reasons.
Yes. Let's just say for the sake of, because of everything that's going on, you would have had a second health potion, so I'll give you a second health potion because you're right, you did get 2. And it's only right you had 2.
All right, use it on Alexandros.
So,
Okay. All right. Well, Greg knows to get one more death save. Will the nat 1 come in? Do the dice want you to live? Well, you better hope. Greg, you better hope someone. Oh no! That leaves me to do a medicine check. Or
yeah,
the Minotaur.
I can do a medicine check.
who has the best medicine check? Because I mean, he's bleeding out and dying over there.
I have a +2.
Me too.
I'm just like, I stabbed someone last time, so I'm helping you.
Yeah, so okay, medicine check. Decent.
Succeed. That's fine. Anything above a 10
Yeah.
stabilizes.
Ow.
Oh.
I look around.
All right.
I assume
What
Alexandros, after getting
what-
seeing a healing potion, would heal Greg and us.
What did I miss this time?
Big boar.
You died.
Yeah, again. Okay.
Ow. At this point, Tamaron would probably be patting himself all over, trying to find out where it hurts, and then he comes across the crossbow bolt in his right ear. And he immediately looks at Ulysses with utter disbelief.
Honestly, all right. I'll be honest here. Normally, I'd come up with some weird excuse, and blame you somehow. But you did a really good job killing that boar, and I just straight missed. So,
A giant boar
I-
at point blank.
Ulysses is going to bow down, prostrate himself, and say, "Please, do with me what you will." It's
As he's
because of
saying
you
this
that
and
I'm
bowing
alive.
down, the cloak that he's wearing starts flapping. in the back.
Apologetically.
No, just flapping. Like going like a wave, but just.
Ow.
Well, to be honest, that solved a mystery. I was wondering why the board shoot you with the bolt. Okay.
Next time, aim better. And I turn around and pick up the ivory tusk that the boar left.
Huh. I will. Ooh, that might help. Ulysses pops up. He goes over to Greg's body. Ha! Loot that body. Give me the book.
Can you? I will give you everything he has if you can do that again.
What?
That
What
sound.
I don't know what I did.
Please
Well-
tell me the rest of you heard that. Please tell me the rest of you heard that at least.
have to go
We
back
can
to the
check the
recording.
recording.
Yeah.
We can check the recording afterwards.
All right.
Um.
So yeah, it was
So,
you make the greatest sound of someone who is going to do something really nasty, but is really enjoying it in the way that a child enjoys his first ice cream. Basically.
that's a great description.
I feel it's very in character. And also now it just
Yes,
occurs
it
to you
does.
that Ulysses is only about 18, maybe 20.
I think he was older.
No, he's very young.
I need to reread everyone's backstories again.
Well, if we're talking about the youngest of the bunch, Tamaron can remember
Well, he's
12
definitely young.
years. And then blank.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yes, but you have been alive older than him. All right, on. So once you peel back all of the 150 feet of rope that has been around, because I don't know why you thought it was a good idea to use that much rope around.
Because he was being obstinate
Okay.
and
sure.
squirmy.
And
And also that rope probably saved him from the arrow.
actually, no, it didn't, because it was a poison arrow, and he's all green now, and very much dead.
Well,
Poison arrow!
And
it's me, which is a challenge. So, he was
Why
only annoying
did
me.
nobody notice that sooner?
I mean, really, were we gonna get
Because-
paid for this job?
because you guys first of all wrapped him up in rope, dropped him out of a tree after he got shot, and then completely ignored him the entire time.
Because we assumed that
so
was a
after-
normal arrow.
Well,
He
I'm looking on the
also
bright
took
side. We don't have to
2.5
deal with him
points.
anymore.
Greganos
Um,
Greganos says that that Ulysses is meeting with Greg's body, and he goes near. Look at Greg. Look at Ulysses. Why is he dead?
I look. Can I tell him why he's dead? What is this, a medicine
No.
check?
Wait,
he's
wait.
green.
Yeah. Wait.
He wasn't green before. Now he's green.
Wait.
He got shot by an arrow.
So you are telling me that you are harassing his body?
I'm not harassing his body. I'm acquiring research material.
Okay, shut up. You are stripping the motherfucker down, and you didn't even check why he's dead.
I did. He's green. He got shot by a poison arrow. It's pretty obvious. Like, do you need?
And why was that a poison arrow exactly?
And why did the poison let him green? That's not how poison works. Usually, at least.
I feel like that's how this poison worked. Because, I mean, are you trying to blame me for murdering him? Because while I would love to, I did not murder him.
No, I'm not. If I thought you murdered him, I will kick you in the nuts. So.
Oh, thank you for your abstinence in doing so.
Yeah. So I was wondering why he died. Okay, it was a poison arrow. Okay. Why are you stripping him down for all his
I'm
possession?
not. I don't want his possession. I just want the books.
Anyway,
because
there goes our payday.
I don't know. Well, he wasn't gonna pay us anyway. You strip him up, tied him up with 150 feet of rope, and put him over your back.
He had a chance to avoid that.
Well, then is it? Well,
okay, wait.
I feel like you just want to split the gold on his body. Let's split the gold. Let's see what he has.
Wait. I have we have actually a bigger problem. Where do we go now?
You know that city to the far north with the lots of books and magical research? That's a great place to go.
Yeah, Ulysses, I was not asking you. Sorry.
Again, if you're thinking about going to Miletus, forget it. That's several years worth of journey.
Well, by foot. I intend to become significantly faster. I could do it. Never mind. He immediately turns back to the books.
What's on the body now? All right.
I want to know what's on the body.
I don't know. You do. Roughly through his pockets, you find the geography book that you looked at earlier is inside the jacket pocket. You also see two thin books. One of them is a blank journal, and the other one looks to be the start of a diary. And you also happen to find 3 silver, 2 copper, and 1 gold on him, and a scroll of parchment.
Scroll.
That reads this. And the parchment was in a waterproof tube, sealed at a seal wax of the
it's a freaking
army
code.
that you guys just came from.
That's a code. Let me see. I can figure this out.
Actually, out of character. I just like to let you know that this, me and Shave put 2 words into a poem creator, and it made this. And this is almost exactly perfect with what we wanted. But yes, if you would like a hint for said code, actually,
no, give me one. I can figure this out. I like these things. I'm pretty good at these things. So give me a night and I'll have an answer. Oh, in the meantime, what is the other stuff?
No, that was about it. I mean, he was packing pretty late. I mean, and anyways, you were there for the books anyways. What you got?
Ulysses immediately sees the scroll, says, "Oh, it's a code!" And Happy Jiffy immediately sits down by a tree and begins. Usually he smirks. He's a self thing. He actually looks like this is a satirist smiling, out of actual happiness. It is not a look you've ever seen on Ulysses' face ever.
Anyway, what do we do now?
First, let's get somewhere safe and rest up. Everything hurts all over.
Yeah.
Second, yeah, I actually have no idea.
There is a nice pond off the path that has some shelter. That would be good.
Oh God. We're gonna need.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some really hidden. I'm going to pick up some herbs.
Time for a rest.
Well, at least we have enough food.
And none of us are dead. It was not looking great.
So what with the tusk?
I don't know. What is with a tusk? How does it look?
The tusk is if you straighten it out perfectly, it would be about a 2.5 foot long ivory tusk.
Huh.
Almost. It's a pretty big tusk.
2.5 foot long.
Of
Oh, that's about the length of my arm, and oh my god, that is indeed a very long tusk.
Yeah.
That is so going on the butt end of my spear.
Yeah. Wait.
That's not where I was thinking he was going.
Hey! One end already has a blade, so now the other end gets one.
Uh-huh.
My spear now has a slashy end and a pokey end.
Technically, they're both pokey.
Technically.
So,
but one of them is also slashy.
Say, out of character, what you say that what you did with the poem? Or whatever that is.
Me as a person, I will solve it.
Okay. I will say technically the session is over. I could explain a little bit more of the map, but the poem kind of works with the map in a way. But technically, you can end the recording now. I will just pick up from here next time. You haven't really. I made a mistake of not having fog before, but you can see the entire map, and there's 3 different paths. And when I was talking with Shane, we just kind of took some of the words that I wanted for the story purpose, put it into a poem riddle maker, and that was the first outcome, and it just happened to work very well. Sounds semi-competent with the story we had in mind, and it actually worked very well to show which path was correct and which one wasn't. And the third one was pretty obvious which one we don't pick. But
so, out of curiosity, what would have happened had we actually arrived at our destination with Greg in tow?
Well, technically, if you quote unquote solve the riddle, which is just pick the right path, you will end up going where you're going.
What was that?
And
You seem to be very far away from your mic.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Oh, I was just saying that if you pick the right path, you will end up going to the camp that you're supposed to get to. And you don't technically need Greg directly. You need something that Greg has. Well, at least that was the original storyline. But I mean, it's your choice now. You can go deliver that, get paid, see what happens.
Well, we can deliver
Or
a dead
not.
guy. Why not? We have
You can do
done
that
war.
too.
So,
We actually have done worse, so
yeah, out of character, I don't think we actually go to that camp because our job was to escort Greg there, and now he's dead.
Sure. You could have been escorting him because he was escorting something in particular. You could be escorting him because he was a smuggler, like drugs related type of thing, where he was bringing an item that he knew where it was.
So, knowledge. Oh,
It
if it
could
was
have
knowledge,
been him directly. It could have been either what he knew personally, or it could be like his body was like a backpack and it was holding something, or it was something on his body. You don't really know.
great idea. We cut him open.
No, we don't.
That, out of character now. Yes. Well, that's something have something to do with this thing. Figure this out.
I
So-
really don't think you just look at the map, look at certain aspects of it, then look at the thing, and then I think you can figure out what it
Yeah, it's
is.
pink path.
I mean, yeah, yeah, it wasn't difficult. It's also I made it visually obvious that you picked the pink path, where you wouldn't see it directly from the path, but intuition you would follow it. If he lived a little bit longer, Greg would have told you that the story was never follow the pink trees because they lead to death. And something about a red shows the light in the path. Except, well, let's just say that wasn't directly the path we have gone on a roundabout, but you would have
See,
had
did
an
the
interesting
maker add
experience there.
potato, or did you?
What?
Did the poem maker add potato? He was crossed like a dark potato.
I have no idea. This was all randomly generated. I think Shane put in pink and path, and that was it. And this is what came
Oh,
out.
yeah, those are the ones that are repeated. Path is repeated like 3 times. It's definitely got something to do with that.
I honestly thought that the poem was actually pretty good for like a one time with only 2 words being the focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of
some
amazing
parts
how
of it make no
far
sense, but
dumb algorithms have come. Like,
yeah. I mean, it also works too. Like the path is pink because he has promises to keep, but like there you don't know what's gonna happen. But like if you follow red path, you're gonna have to flee because of something, which honestly worked almost exactly word for word with what I had in mind of a story. So,
Well,
I was pretty.
for next
surprised by
time,
it.
take the pink path.
Yes. And
Alright.
I will say you will meet Zexus again.
Of course.
That falls, of course.
I love the name.
Oh yeah, that was. I think it's a cool name.
I love
he's also
the name.
demigod. If you didn't figure that out,
Yeah, I
which is
actually
why
love
he was
the
very strong.
yeah. I love the name. Hello, baby. I'm Sexus. Wanna go out tonight? Hey, I'm Sexus. Wonder why?
I'm still recording, you know.
I know.
Oh, that's amazing. But oh no, I think Shave will play the character much better than I will. But and he will use all of the abilities much better than I will and at once. And he is a demigod, so he will be a mini boss of some kind, so he will be kind of difficult to take on his own.
I'm just glad I didn't kill a Verslin.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Alexandra survived.
I'm glad that at the end I decided to hit your wizard because I completely neglected to hit your wizard. So I was like, let me save everyone else. Let me hit the wizard.
Well, yeah. I mean, my one attack is the crossbow. Theoretically, I think, before the boar could get me, I could probably get maybe 2 bolts off, which I might have been able to kill the thing. Maybe. It's hard, maybe.
I will say though, the reason why you struggled a lot was just because, especially for you had, especially you, Mobius, you had what, 2 or no, was it like 3 in a row of missed hits with a spear?
Yep.
Which
means no bonus attack.
Yep. And then after that,
I think actually you can make a bonus attack if you miss.
Nope.
You just have to make an attack.
Nope.
You sure?
And then I just got really lucky with 3 crits.
And
oh, actually, it is.
I definitely.
When you use an attack action, you don't need to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could use the unarmed strike always as a bonus action if you attack.
That's a glorious misinterpretation on my part, then. Oh god. I've been nerfing myself.
Oh.
Why do I always subconsciously keep nerfing myself? I should have activated the Cloak of Stars the moment I first got attacked.
Don't worry, I wasted a spell slot before we even got into combat. So, on nothing.
I'm surprised you did not go. I'm surprised you did not shield.
Oh, I didn't have spell slots. I mean, I had 2 spell slots. I used one on mage armor. Like, I'm not the one that's gonna be getting hit most of the time. If I'm just not in the line.
But that was the day before.
I don't know, but usually as a wizard, my first action would have been to use mage armor. But sleep was more effective.
I mean, I think that sleep definitely helped you just because that Mobius missed.
Yeah, the sleep was good.
Like so many times. Sleep definitely it helped you slow you down. From getting
the bear was gonna wipe us. The bear would have done a lot of damage.
The bear and the wolf combined would have done on their own so much because the wolf got advantage on every hit because of the bear, and the bear had 2 attacks. That was for some reason hitting at all of them.
I mean, forest creatures, as mentioned, like this was even just the boar and the bear and the wolf and the 2 boars. Like that would be an encounter in itself, not including Shave's character. Shave's character adding in kind of put that to TBK level.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you didn't teleport, if you didn't do Sex Machina Shave's character, we would all.
I will say the whole idea of this encounter was that he was never going to die, and he was going to leave once the boar died. If you couldn't tell who his father was,
Hades.
Actually, I'm going to leave. I mean, if you know who it is and you know who it is, I'm not going to spoil it. I've done that too many times already. I'm too excited to share the story.
The Hellhound.
You son of a bitch!
You did kill the Hellhound at level 1, so you should be.
Well, that's with good rolls. Good rolls do that.
Yeah.
I know. I had great rolls today.
Yep.
But the dice came through. That nat 20 is right there, and the damage.
So I'm going to ask something. Can we the next time we battle something? Keep me alive because we have three fucking encounters, and in the three fucking encounters, I die.
What is your AC? You have an AC of 14, right?
13.
13. Well,
Yeah.
same as me.
Yeah.
You're about as
kinda
fortified as the wizard.
Yeah, because I didn't have enough money to buy a student letter still.
Yeah, and you kind of end up in front most of the time.
Yeah, because
which is
the
weird.
rest of our
Going in the
fighter,
front.
the rest of the fighters can't see shit. You and me are the only ones with high perception. And
mine's not
Ulysses,
fair.
but
yeah, I don't like being in the front.
and
I mean,
Ulysses, but he's
in theory,
quicker than me.
if honestly Ulysses and you with Ulysses on his back would be a weapon, because the only thing I can't do is I can't move away effectively. Unless you use a spell slot for like expeditious retreat or something.
Also, you can't take a hit either. But
yeah,
any
I have 14
splash
HP.
damage of any kind will hit you too. Yeah, I think what really hinders you guys is that.
Well,
you
actually,
have
the
no
thing is,
proper
it's
healing.
never come in. But damage from I get an extra save as a satyr. I have advantage on saves against spells and magic effects. So splash damage spell, we've not been attacked by a spell yet, which is rough.
Yes, but if I use some, but in the case of like, we'll talk about the Greek fire item. Is if I use that, that's not a spell, and I know that is a very.
I think. Let me read exactly what it says.
Anyone. That's going to kill anyone, but
Yeah.
Other
Right,
magical effects. The spells or other saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
Sorry.
I feel
okay,
like
guys.
Greek fire would be a magical effect.
Ace,
it's a really physical thing.
When the session is over, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
technically, yeah, this is just like us chatting now.
All right. I'm going to go to sleep because I have a hell of a week. And to be honest, we finished the battle and I automatically crumble. I'm sleeping in my seat. See you all the next time. Really enjoy it.
Yep.
Ta-ta.
I'm shooting for next week.
Hopefully. Maybe if he said every other week, right? So maybe next week he'll be here.
Well,
yeah. Actually,
I will shoot for next week. I'll have things planned for next week. If we make it, I'll run it. If not, I won't run it. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you about next week because next week is my birthday, so I don't know if I will be able. I don't know if I will be able to play. So okay, see you guys. I'm going to
see you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. So
I think
anyway,
the biggest weakness you guys have is no cleric or no proper healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need potions. We need somewhere we can buy a lot of potions.
Potions are expensive.
Yeah.
And the thing is, money. I think it's done like that on purpose. Because I mean, like you and Granos all have cure wounds. Sam had lay of hands. Alexandros has cure wounds as well, but like it's not.
I don't have cure wounds. I don't have cure wounds.
I mean, you can.
Wizards. No, I can't. Wizards do not. It's not a wizard spell slot. It's not. It's a artificer spell, not a wizard spell.
Interesting. All right, then I take that back.
But I will have once I can get a little bit of money, I can copy in False Life. Which that's basically what
that cool spell I gave you.
Yeah, that's False Life. That is a spell.
Oh, is that what I gave? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was False Life. Yeah, False Life is pretty good. It's let me read it again. It's 1d4 health, right? But temporary. And or is it 2d4? It might be 2d4. It is 1d4 plus 4 hit points for the duration. It is, and it's only for the duration, 1 hour. But I mean that works as healing. It won't bring someone back
that's
to
where
life, will it? No, it's temporary hit points, so it's
that
extra
or-
health.
Yeah,
It doesn't count as actual healing.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that in combination with Mage Armor will make you on par with everyone else in terms of health.
Yeah. I mean, that's the idea. There's a lot of... Also, I've got shield and mage armor. If I just have spell slots, first level spell slots, so I need third level. Once I've got third level, I can cast second level spells and save my first levels for shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I have to give third level soon too because I realize that other than you, everyone else is still basically running.
Yeah.
Base, yeah,
more or less
level 1.
character.
Important is fun. Important, like, I don't get 2 uses though, but 2, I can make things happen. I like important. That's a fun ability. I wish I had the nat 20 that day, because if I had just given the Minotaur a nat 20 on the boar, that fight would have been done a lot quicker.
Yeah, that would have gone very different.
It would have been a lot different if you hit all your spear attacks.
Yeah.
Or that. Yeah.
But sometimes that's how the dice works. Like I'm honestly like I have the encounter builder with everything, excluding the actual Echo Knight, like the second. It's considered like intermediate encounter with 5 players.
This was most definitely harder.
Other things that
it was definitely harder.
Character sheets to the fullest potential. Like Oslin, I feel like he would have raged immediately.
Well, he did as soon as the battle started proper.
Oh, he got it, yeah. Did you have anything else?
But the other thing is, it's like they can say whatever they want, but it's like they're not calculating the possibilities of all the 1s that you can roll or the 20s that I can roll. Like, the bear, the boar, and the wolf all had an AC of 11, and you were rolling like 9s, 8s, and 10s.
Yeah,
it would have been different in the beginning. I rolled a 22 on that dice, which is very reasonable for a sleep roll, and they go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
The average is like 27. I rolled an 18. I would have had 2 boars out of the combat.
Yeah,
from the beginning.
Yep. Or the bear and the boar, because the bear was the lowest health at that point.
In the very beginning, the first sleep spell, I put it on the 2 boars, the bear, and the big boar. So the first one, we're taking out the 2 boars.
The first one you did it on Greg. The second one, it was 2 boars.
The second one, sorry.
And
no, it was 2 boars.
The bear had half health.
No, that was the third one.
The bear was at half health.
That was the third one when I did the bear. That's when I actually put it to sleep, right?
Yeah, that's when you put the bear and the boar to sleep, the one that's still sleeping.
Yeah, there was the first one only put 1 boar to sleep. Remember when it was when they were all in the back. No, that was the second one, the second sleep. I put 1 boar to sleep, but I rolled an 18 on the die, on the 5d8.
Mm-hmm.
But it's reminiscing on a combat. We did win.
Just
barely.
About.
We did, but it was definitely that. I will say the combination of the wolf and the bear at the beginning and the giant boar at the end really was just not nice to you.
When the giant boar getting crits was not nice to us.
Especially boar getting crits with a charge attack. Because the charge attack does an extra 2d6.
Yeah, not nice.
So that means I'm basically rolling 4d6 plus 3 on 1 attack. And then it's a crit, so it's really 8d6 plus 6 damage. 8d6 plus 6. Which is an absurd amount of damage, like, in general.
Minimum 14.
You doubled the modifier?
Yeah, I did.
8d6 plus 6.
Because
ouch. Minimum 14, maximum 30.
Because
8d6? More than 30. It's 42. 8 times 6 is... I can't do math. Never mind. It's 50 something. 54?
Wait, 86?
So,
8d6.
Oh.
One
For some
fireball.
reason, I had 46 in mind. Ugh.
I mean, that
54.
I think you also. I mean,
54 damage
you I think
max.
you actually only did. I think you only did 46 plus 3 when you crit on Oslin. Did you crit? Oh no, you didn't. You just did a charge attack. You crit on with.
Yeah.
Where did you crit? You crit on one boar attack. It was a normal one.
I don't think.
On Greganos.
Yeah.
You
I
crit
crit
again
on a
with one of the normal
boar
boars,
charge.
and you crit on the third one. What was the third crit? Was that on shave?
I don't
On the hand
remember.
axe? I think it was Temeron. Something
Dragon?
you crit on Temeron. With shave, I think, with a
I think
sword.
it was the spear.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the
Yeah.
trident
It was
attack,
trident or whatever.
which I
Yeah.
barely soaked.
And I was also using that as a one-handed. I could have done that two-handed. I would have used a 1d10 instead of 1d8. But I was like,
He had a shield.
I forgot. And
Not as much ACs.
no, but I don't.
Does he have a shield?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
right.
had.
I don't think he has a shield.
He
Let's
had.
hit a 19
I don't
AC.
know if he had
Yeah, he did. So no too.
He did. Okay.
I don't know how you get 19 AC at third level without a shield.
But yeah. So I just rolled. I rolled a 32. So that's a 38 damage with the modifiers and everything. That would have knocked out
Any of us.
Nexus
It would have
too.
killed.
It would have killed it. It would have completely killed you. It would have knocked out everyone, including Zexus.
I mean, to be fair, Austin crit
That's how
on,
powerful-
and Austin crit on.
38.
Doesn't he have an extra bonus damage from being a Minotaur when he crits? I think he does.
I think so.
He could probably have one shot Shave's character with a crit.
That's it. Yeah. But he also needed a nice roll.
And he
Not
rolled
just,
badly as well.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Never mind. I don't think he does.
I mean, what's the average? 9. Which is terrible.
I mean, he's great, so to be rolling 46 plus 6. So, all right, yeah. Sleep is a good idea.
You should have been using. Yeah, no, sleep was definitely helpful when it wasn't done. Goring Rush would have been a good bonus action use.
Yeah, except that I didn't have the space needed to do that.
Yeah, I mean maybe the first time you moved him up there to the front.
Yeah, I think he was waiting then.
Oh no, but
No.
yeah,
Plus,
there's
that
some
would
combat at that point.
Goring Rush would need me to forego my attack because dashing is an action.
Right.
Well, you can do it with one move feed. He has 30 feet. Oh, I mean, you have to use the dash check on it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So no Goring Rush, but Hammering Horns. Yeah. You hit a few attacks you didn't use Hammering Horns on.
Yeah. No, he did once.
He used it once, yeah.
Which realistically,
I mean,
I don't really like Hammering.
Oh, look, he has like a. Why does he? He's like a spinny banner. I have a spinny banner.
What?
Look at Austin Tempest.
I think it's because he bought a certain book.
Yeah, probably.
It's when you buy a certain book at a certain time. Like, I'm actually really thinking about buying Tasha's, but I'm also kind of strapped for cash, and I don't want to buy Tasha's right at the moment. But Tasha has a lot of interesting things I would like to use.
Anyway, I'm going to stop this recording here and check it over tomorrow and then send it on to Pyro. So
probably just edit out the last like 20 minutes of us just lamenting.
Nope, that's staying in.
Nope.
That is staying in.
Do those?